sorry ass DJ.
You can get some.
Good evening from Mr. London Haggis. How are you all tonight? Hope you're doing well. We were having fun over there on Shan's and trying to see if we can find something similar to that idea. Hi everybody, I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's can't find anything, so I'll have to wait until Shan comes in or somebody. I hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm just stopping in. You guys are wondering where Donna is. She had her little Kenny turkey got attacked by one of the dogs.
So she won't be in tonight then?
Probably not.
No.
I don't know if she will be later, but she's got him wrapped up and got like puncture wounds and missing all its feathers. Yeah.
It wasn't Newman, was it?
No, it wasn't Newman. That turkey would have killed Newman. Newman's too much of a little nugget for that.
Yeah.
But I have to go back to sleep, Haggis. I'm sorry.
Well, that's okay.
Don't be mad at me.
You haven't asked the controller.
I am the controller. Even I do what I say.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I'm tired. My face is like, well, maybe I'll stay up for just a few more minutes. I'll smoke a fag and talk to you for a minute.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear WD-40?
That was good on Shan's, eh?
No. WD-40 is a spray.
Oh,
that
is
you,
it?
yeah, it's for like lubricating shit so that you don't get squeaky doors and shit. You
Yeah.
need some of that shit for your chair. I would send you some, but they wouldn't allow it.
No, I can get that anyway.
It would never make it on a plane. Who the fuck is here?
Do you know why they call it that?
No.
Water displacement, 40th attempt. It was a trivia question one time, and I've never forgot it.
Hi, Simone.
Simone? Oh, Simone. Who's that?
It's Roger's friend.
Yes.
Oh, is that the guy that...
And that's what it looks like, Haggis.
Yeah, I know. We get that in the UK.
Yeah,
Wait a
you need that for your chair.
No, this is the one. No, you need one like this, where you can pop it open and you got a hiding spot for your weed in the bottom.
I used to have a Barbasol can that was like that in a Mountain Dew bottle.
Oh, nice. Funniest thing is I got like 6 more lubricants in the garage.
IW40 does all sorts, don't they?
Yeah, but it's not like a good lubricant.
No.
Like
But it's good for making shit stop squeaking.
temporarily, but it'll squeak again. It's also like where I live. It's also if you put it in your locks, it's really good at getting sand into your locks because it like attracts sand right into your locks. So you're better off using graphite.
Well, yeah. You need something for that chair. This shit's killing me.
It's not actually the joints, it's just the material it's made of creaks.
Right, but you can make that stop.
Yeah, I'll get something sorted. Hi, Dennis. Hope you're doing well, Dennis.
Howdy, chat. Make sure you use the right lubricant for the right thing. That's a good point.
I don't think it's the actual joint of the chair. It's like, like the wood is just squeaking.
Well, that's a dog toy squeaking right there.
Yeah.
That's it's that other shit.
That noise just makes me think of a happy dog.
Yep.
Oh, they're happy 24/7, them two.
I don't know. They sound pretty abused. Sounds like they don't have any toys or food or anything. No love.
Why have you stole your mum's one when you've got one yourself, you dumbass? Because your mum doesn't play with them and all. Meg's not a toy person, you see. She'll play with them now and again and she'll get bored with them, eh?
Yeah, so if you don't see Donna, it's because Kenny got attacked.
Yeah, my dog's not a toy dog either. She likes her bones, but that's about it. She'll chew on a bone for like 20 minutes and then she's done for 3 days.
Sometimes it's like that.
I like to think I made her like that because she used to chew on things when she was a really tiny puppy. And I would just tell her no and then give her a bone to chew on.
Yeah.
I think she hears the chew toy now. Are you finally hearing it?
That's how they learn.
There's someone walking up on my front steps. She hates that.
You want to know a cuddle? Go on then. Here you go. You little big baby, aren't you? Oh.
Bink.
Spiky, my hand doesn't work if you're in the way. Hang on, Jan. Spiky decided to jump up on me. Maggie.
Oh my God, Shan, I haven't seen you in so long. Where have you been?
Yeah, I haven't seen you all day, Shan.
Nowhere interesting.
What?
I haven't been anywhere interesting.
Oh.
I let that cat in though. I'm letting that cat stay with me more and more. She hasn't shit or pissed. Like I've been letting her stay overnight because it's been cold out. And she won't. I'll see her crawling around upstairs, but she never comes in this room. And this is the room that I have where the dogs sleep with me too. So it's kind of like the den. I think she feels a little intimidated by coming in here just yet, but it's a matter of time. I got a feeling.
Is it? Are the dogs cool with her?
They're pretty cool with her. Actually, it's taken a long time to get to this point, but she's always been outside, so they've had to see her several times a day, every day. That it's just a matter of time that they get used to her.
Yeah.
But Coco, the blind one, still will go, and it looks like she's staring at her, even though we know she can't see her. She's looking in her direction. She'll just sit there and just stare in her direction for like an hour straight. It's weird. She's so intrigued by this cat. Kind of cute to watch.
Maybe
watch
she's
her.
maybe she's not looking at the cat.
I was thinking maybe they're communicating telepathically.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Your dog's abused.
Oh, you're abused, are you? You're abused.
Yeah, his poor abused dog.
You're abused, doggy. You're not abused, are you, man?
This poor abused fucking dog.
Oh, no, you're not abused. You love me. You love me, don't you? You love me. You love me. Oh, see?
All right, my good peep. I gotta go back to bed.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm tired.
We might not see Donna today.
Yeah, she's not feeling so good.
Turkey got attacked.
Yeah,
Poor Kenny.
I know.
Looks so sad. All right, guys. Well, I love you.
All right.
All right, love you. Sweet
I'll
dreams.
Tomorrow or something.
All right.
Or later tonight. Rob, are you gonna stream tonight after Vegas?
Of course.
Well, I'll probably see you then. 'Cause I'll probably get up at like 11:15. Or something like that. It's so nice and dark in my room right now. Look.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's the perfect hangout spot for a demon.
Yeah.
Right.
What are you
And I
saying
got
about
my
Sarah?
mattress and my new pillows.
How you doing, Dennis?
Dennis, I've sent you a link to come up on panel.
That window looks spooky, though. It looks kind of cool.
Hi, Heather.
Hey, Heather.
It's the window from hell.
I thought you were calling my dog.
Hi, Heather. It's the creepy window. Well, those are nice
Go,
darkening.
Dennis.
They're not totally darkening, but they pretty much do. They keep it dark in here. Yeah. It's dark in this bitch. And it's only 6:39. Shit.
Yeah, so Heather has a mini pig as a pet.
Yeah, I thought so. That's cool.
All right, guys. I'm going to
All
bed.
right.
Good night.
Good night. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
His name's Oliver. He's gorgeous.
I'll have to see what he looks like sometime.
I saw him one night. They were on Haggis's channel.
Aw.
Because I didn't hear that it was a pig, and I just saw it running around, like, because she was live with Haggis. It was just running around. I was like, wait, is that a damn pig in the house?
Awesome. That's so cool.
That's cool, Heather.
The one place I worked, we had a cleaner, and she had, I think it was a potbelly pig, and she would bring it to work with her, and it was hilarious because this little tiny little pig was just running around like a little dog.
I love that.
I literally thought it, like, again, I thought it was a dog. I was like, oh, what kind of dog is that? And then it like came running at me. I'm like, what the heck's up with his nose?
Oh, that sounds good, Heather.
Well, Sean, you're about to meet Oliver right now.
Oh yes.
You go.
Where's your bowl? You want the bowl?
Oh.
Go get your bowl. Come on. Go get your bowl. Go get your bowl, baby. Want some oatmeal? Want some oatmeal? You want some oatmeal? Oh, he's making your oatmeal.
What a spoiled pig.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, he's lucky. Oh, really, Simo?
Good.
Hey. It looks like he's got a hairdo, like some kind of like toupee of some sort. All I can think of is what you told me last night, how many pig farmers go missing or die because of falling down. That's all I can think of now.
Let's listen to that shit.
It was me who asked her to put videos up of Oliver on YouTube.
Yeah. Will he get much bigger than that?
No, that's him fully grown. He's a micro pig.
That's a micro pig.
Big.
I thought they stayed small. They're only micro for like a minute. Everything's micro for a minute.
I don't know why, but I feel like micro dosing.
I'm making that thing. It looks like his hair is braided. Is that what I'm seeing? It's twisted inwards like a French braid.
It looks like it, but I think
Juliana.
Okay. I
He's
didn't know that
about
was
the same size as Megan Spikey, basically.
okay.
freaking hilarious watching him eat oatmeal.
And we have the only wonderful Dennis.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you so much for that kind introduction. Hi guys.
Yeah, that was nice.
Howdy.
Go Oliver, you get it.
I want to help him get the corner bits. That's gotta be a pain in the ass for a pig. I bet it takes him a long time just to eat.
He didn't spill any. He ate it all.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he spilled it, but I'll bet he licks that up.
Man, I froze for a second there. Been giving me hell. I gotta order another one.
See you slipper one.
Okay,
Oh.
now clean the floor, Oliver.
Right? Lick it up.
You know my dog would. She licks the floor when there's nothing there in the first place.
And he's
Yeah,
toilet trained as well.
Really? Toilet
I'm
train.
plugged into the cord.
Like he goes up
How
on
you
the
bloody
toilet.
well you doing?
I'm mud mower.
Go grab the shoe so I'm trying to read it.
Oh, did I freeze? Can you hear me?
I
Yeah, we
hear
can
you,
hear
yeah,
you,
but
yeah.
you're frozen.
Try it. Oh, don't do that. Get that shoe. Put it in front of them.
I must. Hey, can you hear me? I got friction.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Chris.
Thank you.
All right, get your shoe.
Remind me, it's
Okay.
Eric, isn't it? Yeah, I just seen it. Remember, that's awesome.
Oh, that's good.
I'll send you a link in a minute, Eric.
Oh, hi everybody in the chat. I forgot to say hi to them. Sorry.
I guess he's done playing.
He's like, I'm out of here.
I love Oliver to bits, man. He's brilliant, eh?
Hey, Chris, mud mower.
How is it? How are you able to be a minstrel? I thought you had to be black to be a minstrel.
No, I'm talking about minstrels back in the ancient times. You know, the ones that had the lutes and went around playing and making up
Oh,
songs for the kings
okay.
and stuff.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that kind. Yeah,
I should have went
it's like
deeper.
a bard. Same.
Cool.
That's all right.
Oh, Chris will be up in 30 minutes or so.
That would be cool.
Roger's done with dinner.
Be up in 30 minutes? Okay, Chris. Cool.
Have you gotten to talk to Chris on panel yet?
Well, me, yeah. Plenty of times.
Yeah, I know you have. I'm asking Dennis.
No, I don't think he has, no.
I'm not sure yet. Maybe not. Haggis was no, because he's usually over here in this stream, and I come in here a lot. Well, fairly often. I haven't in a while. Sorry, Haggis.
I know. Ever, I've sent you a link. Come on up. She
I know
comes
you
up
know.
again.
Aren't you always there, Dennis, for the 4 a.m. phone
I'm
call,
here.
though?
Yeah, he's always there for the 4 a.m. phone call.
Usually, yeah.
Hey, Shan,
I'm
check
up
this.
late on this thing.
What is that?
Cream
Hey, you guys-
cheese strudel
be-
muffins.
Careful about.
Oh, that sounds good.
Well, that sounds good, yeah.
I have a camera. I caught it through Facebook. The scammer had been going to my church
Hey,
services
Lewis.
at one of the
sounded like
members
you
of the
said-
church.
It sounded like you said you had hemorrhoids. Hi, Lewis.
Hey,
It
Heather.
No,
I've sent you the link. Come on up.
It cut out right
I
when
got
you said.
a scam book. That's what I said.
Stop being a chicken, Heather. You've been up on my panel loads of times. Come on.
I'm going
Who
out
you
and back
talking
in
to?
because this is lousy connection. Hey, I'm going out and back in because this connection is lousy, Haggis.
Okay.
Okay, you're coming back.
I'm back.
Okay, I will. I'll see you all in a few. All right, I will. Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry, be happy.
No, Heather.
It's just like that Shan's way.
He pretty much just showed my face when he showed that pig.
You've seen what she looks like, Heather. I've sent you a picture. Just a discomfort thing. Some people don't like to put the camera on, and I appreciate that. It's not as if Shan's an old stranger on the panel. That's why she gets a link separate. Everybody else who gets to come up on panel, they all get a link sent.
Yeah, it's up to everybody what they want to do.
We want a live Oliver cam. Oliver's awesome. Oh, that sounds nice. I made a raspberry gelato chicken. Yeah, Heather's been up on my panel before, so there is evidence of Heather coming up on panel before. If you look at my previous lives, Heather has been up on panel.
Well, that sounds good, Roger.
Ooh.
Then
Raspberry Chipotle chicken.
There he is.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy
this is better.
day.
Oh, happy day.
happy days.
When he washed the sin away. Yeah.
My mom loved that song.
Brought to you by the Singing Minstrel. The Wandering Minstrel, brought to you by me. Oh, heck. Now I want a cigarette. Bunch of smokers. I just
always
wish
want a
I had
cigarette.
something to put in my cigarette. Well, I want to put something in my cigarette. That's my problem.
Yeah, that would help.
No, not yet, Roger. I'm
A
hoping I'll
lot.
get an email back from the manufacturer tomorrow. So it's been the weekend. I don't know if it's the same sort of weekend as us over in China, but I'll find out.
I rolled these myself. Oh, sorry, I mean to stomp all over your there. Ah, now that's good. Good shit there. Oops, sorry.
I've got a kitty one, but it doesn't work. Doesn't pair up with the phone. You probably could fly it in the house, but that's about it. That one there, shite. Doesn't pair up to the phone.
Oh, next time you crash it, put the video up and show it all the way to the crash. That'd be awesome.
No, I crashed into the church, Heather. Just broke the landing legs. Donna is not in a good mood today, Chris. She's had her turkey was attacked during the night with one of the dogs. Or today.
Yeah. Bummer. Oh, hey, Lewis. How's it going? Finally got over here, huh? I seen Lewis all over the place, man.
Oh, he's everywhere. He is.
I know. And he's kind. He always sends a link. Thank you, Lewis, for doing that. Yeah, he broke the legs. Sauce? What sauce are you talking about, Rogerio? Something.
The raspberry chipotle sauce.
Ooh, chipotles ain't that bad. Throw some habaneros in there.
That's what I'll be doing in a minute. Lots of habanero. Well,
I used to do jalapenos, but my stomach, I can't do them like I used to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well,
Yeah,
that's weird.
Lewis, that's right. Ice cream ready.
That's like the opposite of me. My stomach was all messed up and bleeding ulcers and acid reflux and stuff. I started eating really, really hot stuff. All of it went away.
Hold on then.
Well, I can handle it. It just seems hotter than it was when I was younger.
Yeah, you just got to keep going hotter.
I want to try something made with ghost pepper someday. That's what I want to do. Just to see what the taste is, not the heat, you know.
Yeah, I don't do spices.
It is 10 times hotter than a habanero.
10 times, so I better use a little bit of it.
I've had a bunch of ghost everything. I've had ghost pepper popcorn, ghost pepper chocolate.
Yeah, ate it.
Ghost pepper hot sauce.
I'd go for the popcorn. Yeah.
I have Carolina Reaper gum. What else have I eaten?
Oh,
damn! I didn't do any videos of it. They're all on live streams. Oh,
you'll have to redo them.
I did these twice. The Death Nut Challenge. They were the hottest peanuts in the world at the time.
Oh, cool.
What else have
I like
had?
that green stuff, that Japanese wasabi. I love that stuff. It's hot, but I get addicted to it and just keep eating it.
It's a completely different hot. Like it hits your brain, not like your taste buds.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you get that little sweat on your forehead.
Yeah. When I ate dinner last night, I used Caribbean habanero hot sauce and a lot of it. Oh, and regular habanero hot sauce. And I just busted out in the sweats. I was sweating profusely. My head, my eyes were watering. My nose was running. It was great. I love that feeling.
Yeah, I need to find a more international store around here so I can find some different sauces like that. Because I like to sauce stuff up.
I don't.
Why are you forwarding me the message?
I don't remember what they changed the name to, but you can order my favorite hot sauce online.
Oh yeah, I guess I could look online. Duh. I've been on YouTube for a couple of years, but I'm just now, since I've been going to live streams and stuff, learning the ins and outs of navigating it. Sometimes it's frustrating. Especially Facebook. I just want to get rid of that again. It takes up too much of my time. But I love all you guys on Facebook. Don't get me wrong.
There we go. What do they call this stuff? Ooh, man, they got a sale going on too. Oh, and they got a new one, taco sauce.
Oh yeah, I like me some hot sauce on my tacos, and then I put salt and lime on it.
They got it in stock right now. If you go to AlleghenyCityFarms.com, it's Pittsburgh style hot sauce oak barrel aged edition. That stuff is the best. The Harvest edition
hot sauce. Okay.
Yeah, Allegheny City Farms. Allegheny's a river in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I guess the bottle still does look the same. That's what it looks like right there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, this is the Harvest edition, but it has ghost pepper, scorpions, 7 pots, primos, and Carolina Reapers. And
scorpion in there too. All right.
Yeah, a really good friend of mine grows most of the peppers that goes into it too.
Yeah.
But it's one of the hottest hot sauces I've ever had. Everybody I've ever had try it was practically crying when they just had a little taste of it. And
I've been watching that show on TV where they eat the hot stuff and then they have to answer questions to make points.
Yeah, truth or
That's
doubt.
funny as heck. It's funny, man, because they eat hotter and hotter stuff and their brain just starts cutting out.
Yeah, you're talking about Hot Ones.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, with Sean Evans on First We Feast. Yeah, they even put a warning on the bottle. Warning, this product is made from the world's hottest peppers. Please use with extreme caution.
Well, I'll try just a drop at first. Build my immunity up. So how's your life been going, Mr. Haggis? What's up?
It's been good.
Been doing anything? Yeah?
Yeah, it's been doing good. Oh, I found a new mold.
Good.
Rev. StreamYard has got a new mold. Doesn't matter for us, but we've got a new mold.
Yeah?
I can put you on big screen now. On the panel.
Oh, no.
They've got a full. So you're on a 20.
Oh, I thought you were... Hey, what's going on in the chitty chat? You guys okay down there?
Yeah, so we got Roger, Heather, Lewis.
Hey, yay. I hate Facebook too, Rogerio. Is that how you pronounce it? Rogerio? Rogerio? It's a cool name. I just don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
No, I'll wait until my
Rohario.
first check comes. So
Rohario.
Shan, I've just found
Rohario. Thank you.
which has just come out on
Thank
Steam.
you.
It's the dawning of the age of Rohario.
Heather, with the Twinkies. Cool. And Heather, don't you start with the Twinkie stuff. I get Twinkies
Shan,
left.
StreamYard has come out a new feature for the panel. You can make the screen bigger on the panel now.
Ah, cool. So you don't have to
So
squint
instead
your
of
eyes
having
to
that little
see
white
who's
box,
there. I'm on my phone, so that'll help me. When
what
you
I
guys were
should
looking
do
at
is
that
make it
picture
possible for
and doing that, I couldn't see it. Sorry about that. What'd you say, Haggis?
what they should do is make it available for the guests so they can chat in YouTube as well.
That'd be cool.
So right now I can see what Reb's doing in his kitchen, whereas before I was wondering what he was doing in his kitchen. You can see what he's doing in his kitchen now.
Yeah. Hey, lay off those Twinkies.
Sarah's gone to bed because she's got a newspaper round to do in a wee bit.
Oh, maybe I can ride with her if she's on YouTube. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, Reb's
Cool.
StreamYard has just come up with a new feature.
What's that?
You know, like you've got the square box for everybody on the panel. You can make that bigger now.
Oh,
Who's gay?
I thought you said a swear box. I was like, in my mind, I was protesting. I was like, "There's no damn way I am putting money in a damn swear box."
So you got four, like the little box on panel. So like you got your private chats hidden and everything when you're on big screen.
We don't need a swear box. We can swear enough without it putting it like a comment. And I swear too, but I don't believe swearing is a sin. It's intent when you're swearing, you know.
By the way, someone said that the
'Cause I
name
got
Dennis
friends that use
backward
the
is
F word all the
the
time.
name. Your name backward is
Sinned.
sinned.
Sinner or sinned.
Yes. Isn't that odd? I am a sinner. We're all sinners and fall short. Yes, I've figured that out. And I was like, no. Hey, Louie.
No problem, Rohario. See you, Lewis.
I can make a song for Rohario. This is the dawning of the age of Rohario. Age of Rohario. I'm a minstrel, remember? Bye, Lou.
That's why he's called that. Because of that song.
So I found this new deck of cards, and I started
That's
playing
cool.
some cards, and then I realized that there was one missing. So I had to make my own card.
I did that. I pulled a card out of an old card from another deck, or
Like,
scratch
I
out
thought
what it was and write what the one that I needed.
it's very confusing because I always see the 9 of hearts, but it's written in black. So I think that it's a black card, but it's really a red card.
Did you guys hear his sound glitch out when he said black?
Who? Oh, me?
No, I didn't
Yours.
notice that. Black. Mine didn't.
I
Black.
don't know. It just sounded weird, almost demonic. I didn't know if it was on my end or if everyone else heard it too. It was just for a second.
Wow.
It went black.
Huh. Heavenly Father, that's this stream. Man. Sorry, I guess had to do it.
Roger. His menstrual cycle.
Ha. Yeah, I thought of that too when I wrote that down, but it's okay.
Your name can be taken in many ways.
Yeah.
But can it be taken in vain?
See, I'm send and I'm on my menstrual.
Or some people could misconstrue it with minuscule.
Yeah.
And then there's, of course, blackface, minstrel. And then there's
Yeah,
your
she
original
could
meaning
twist
for it.
to that. I didn't even think about that. I'll have to think of another.
Chris was in the basement, but he had internet connection problems.
Oh, yeah, that kept happening on mine.
Right.
I was going to put the Wandering Bard, but I put Minstrel instead. I thought it was funny too.
We're going to test the Americans' knowledge here now. Right.
I knew what I was doing.
If you would have put the Wandering Bard, Shan totally would have read that as hard.
Probably. Initially, yeah.
Hey. And she'd have been right. I'm teasing.
I guess I thought you were just introducing Chris.
Yeah, but it disappeared. So I'm going to instead test you Americans on your knowledge of your own estate.
Our own
Are
estate.
you giving us a sponsor break?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. No. I hate this shit. I don't know my own country that well. I bet Rev does.
Let me come back
So
over
you
here.
Look,
really
he's rubbing his
know
hands
the name
together.
of this building, but what is the address?
It's like
1600 Pennsylvania
1100
Avenue.
Pennsylvania Avenue.
No, it's 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
1600. All right.
Something. There you go. Pennsylvania. Yeah, 16.
And what's
Yeah.
the name of
I only
the
know that because of those scam baiters.
Shan should know that. She drove around that block
We
for
all
like
knew
5
that. Come
laps.
on.
That's
So what's
true.
the name of the building?
The White House.
The president. Lots of rooms.
Yeah.
Lots of
A little
ejaculate
bit harder.
from presidents past.
So what do you find this attraction? Where would you find this
Oh,
attraction?
yeah. Don't take a black light
Disneyland?
through there.
Yeah, Florida, Disney World.
Or world?
That's
Sounded
Sleeping
weird.
Beauty's castle,
Right,
ain't it?
Roger?
No. Yeah, I think it's the Haunted Mansion.
In which state is this sign?
Nevada, because you have the state right there on
know.
the sign.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. That goes. That's that
So-
Nevada spot. And then I've been there.
Chicago?
Oh, it says right under. What are the options? It says below them all.
I was gonna say Chicago, so I'll stick with that answer.
I think it's
That-
Chicago.
That's what I said too.
I've never been to any of those three cities.
Yeah, but I've seen pictures of that egg thing before.
One of the
Yeah, the first thing in my mind was Chicago, so I'm kind of glad it's one of
What
the
is the
Oh,
largest
that's somewhere in my backyard.
Alaska.
Chicago. I reckon the buildings.
Down the street.
What's
Mississippi.
the largest river in the US?
Longest, Mississippi.
So what is the highest mountain in the US?
The
Mount
Nile.
McKinley. Unless it's Rainier. I think it's McKinley, though.
I don't know.
No, that's TV. I don't know TV shows. But I know my cousin's husband works on TV shows and movies out of Atlanta. I never knew they really filmed there a lot.
Oh, that's cool.
It's cutting out pretty bad. I can't hear you guys.
They do Family Feud there too. Uh-oh. I can hear you.
Hang on, we're waiting for Chris to come in again.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. You got me on that one.
That's some high up hair.
That's Michael Douglas.
Closer to God.
Yeah, it says Michael Douglas. And which city?
Young
US.
there. Wow.
He's having problems.
This
That
isn't
looks like
real.
LA.
What? Give me a magnifying glass. I can't see that.
This isn't like how much do you know America. This is like how much do you know about just popular things in
Well, I know
America.
you've been answering Heather. Heather's been doing good. So she said like New York, The Walking Dead, Florida. Right, we'll skip that
Oh,
one
I'm
then.
so proud
I
of
can't
you,
see
Heather.
Florida's
Good
an option.
job.
I can only see Spokane and LA.
So the film Jaws was set in original beach restored in which part of America?
Massive.
I can't see shit or hear shit.
Somewhere on these. The Walking Dead. I used to watch that one too. Man, I'm stupid. Good
Did
thing
you
I
know
know
that-
how to sing.
Hiya, Chris.
Oh, let me go back over here.
So we're asking, right?
How's everybody doing?
Come on down, brother. Or come on up, I should say.
So this one, Chris, is the film Jaws was set
Buffer,
in a
buffer. There he is.
beach resulting in which part of America?
Oh, wow. Hello, Shan.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, you're doing well,
Yeah,
Heather.
my.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Dennis. Hello, Agus.
Hiya. Do any of you know
Yeah,
that
my-
one?
Hey,
That looks like it'd be LA.
What, Jaws?
Considering you got New England, Florida,
Hawaii.
Florida.
Hawaii. In which city was Starbucks found
Seattle or Portland, something like that.
Seattle.
Seattle.
That's
Yeah, we
Cajun looking.
slightly.
Louisiana. That's in
I
the
don't know. I don't
bayou.
drink coffee.
Yeah, that's
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Definitely. That's Jim. What do they call that? They got a name for that. They call
Gumbo.
that
Gumbo.
dish. Jambalaya,
Jambalaya.
something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. My mic went out.
Jambalaya.
Seafood fry, yeah.
So
Oh,
the
Peps. Oh, we need him because Pat's Blue Ribbon, I think, is like in the Midwest, isn't it, Dennis?
Jambalaya. Fish pie, Billy gone.
Oh, now my other American comrade is gone. I see Idaho. What are the other options? Can I pick from the selection? Hey, where's Pabst Blue Ribbon from? Do you know?
No.
Is it Nebraska or Idaho?
Past Blue Ribbon. I think
Yeah.
it's Milwaukee, ain't it?
Okay.
Might be
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Because they make a lot of beer there.
Oh, yeah.
That in St. Louis.
Can you tell us if we're right or wrong, Haggis?
yeah, I'll tell you at the end because the answer's at the bottom.
Okay. Is that American Pie? Which 4 U.S. states have the word Commonwealth in their official title? I know
Virginia.
Pennsylvania is one. I know West Virginia, I thought. Or Virginia, it's definitely one, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the Kentucky, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Virginia one.
Right, I'm supposed to be ticking these, so hold on. I've got to go back to all the ones you said so far. So that one's
Louisiana, Seattle,
Seattle. Yep.
the last one,
There we go.
Hawaii, the
Let's see
last
if it.
where'd she say?
It's my
Ow,
phone.
my
Sorry, guys.
foot.
Chrome said I didn't have
I
enough
thought that was
memory.
LA. It looks like LA to me, or San Francisco. I don't know which one.
I'll just go
Thanks,
some
Roger.
Walking Dead had
I would pick LA before San Francisco.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Los Angeles.
Hey,
Hello, Dennis.
we hear you, Dennis. Sorry, I'm trying to get him to listen. Sorry. Yeah,
but
it's Walking Dead.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, I know.
What?
That's all right.
It's Los Angeles, LA, is it?
I think it's LA before San Francisco. I mean, look at it. There's no hills for start, and that looks like a studio in the background.
Yeah. And what was this one? This was the Mount Rush.
Thought.
The hair.
Zombies on that one.
No
Captain
idea on that
Pete.
one.
I think it's
What is that?
Capital
that one
P,
right
correct.
What's the question?
That's in Mississippi, I think. And the second one down. Oh, keep going down. You just selected a random one. Oh no, you didn't. You selected the white one. All right, sorry.
I'm on that one.
there. That would be Texas, probably.
Yeah,
Next
it's
time I'm
not.
at
It's,
the dollar store, I'm gonna find glass.
that one's Chicago, the
That's
last
Chicago.
one.
Chicago.
Ever said New York. And where was this one again?
Nevada.
And that's Florida. And what was the
Yeah, we
street
did that
again?
one, didn't we?
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't think that's Disney World though. Disney World's way
Yeah.
brighter looking, isn't it?
We did these, didn't we?
Yeah, but I've got to tick them.
That's Pennsylvania Avenue, the third one down. Hi, Thomas. Keep
Yep.
going down though. There's one you need to change.
Where would you
It's-
find this attraction?
Florida,
Okay. I
Nevada.
mean, there's a lot of people at the bottom of it, so maybe it is.
I think
I
it's
just didn't remember.
California. That one there.
I didn't
That one,
remember
I
it
think,
being so
California.
dark. Yeah, this one down here you
Anaheim?
need to change. It's Texas.
The largest state is Alaska.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I didn't see the question. I thought.
Yeah,
Never
we're
mind, I
not
don't know
even
what I was thinking.
we're not even reading the question. We're just looking at the
That one.
pictures. I
Go
think.
back up. The highest point is McKinley, I believe, unless it's Rainier. But my guess is McKinley.
Okay. Where were you?
I'm making food.
Oh, okay.
I can't see the questions, so like I said, I got to get a
Really
magnifying
small.
glass.
Some of them I've been reading and some of them I haven't.
There, so we got that one right. Got that one right.
All right.
That one right.
Definitely got that one right. It has the
Definitely
state
got
right
that
on
one
the
right.
line.
Chicago.
Right. No, it was that one. See, Mississippi wasn't the longest river in US.
Okay. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Missouri goes into the Mississippi.
Got
Good
that one.
job.
Rev got that one right.
That one right. That one was right.
I talked you out of that one. Sorry.
Wasn't that
New England.
New England?
What?
Yeah, I've seen
Okay.
Jaws once in the 80s.
Right?
Got that one right.
Seattle,
Got that right.
Good
Medieval.
job.
Definitely got that one
I was
right.
right. I was right. Yeah.
Go Kentucky, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania.
Pretty
We got
good.
11 out of 14, guys.
I've seen
That's
it
not
like
bad.
a few times.
Not too bad. America, fuck yeah.
Ooh, apple pie. Oh, now I'm hungry, guys. Quit it.
America.
I'd like me some pie.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah! You didn't do bad, guys. You only got 3 wrong.
Yeah, we didn't do too bad considering we didn't even read them. We were just looking at the pictures. That's all I was doing. But I would have looked at the read the
That's
what
all I
it was
could see.
asking.
I'll be glad when I get my laptop running. Then I'll have a big screen.
Oh, so you're gonna get a lap dance? Okay. Oh, this should be easier for you. This one's made for
As
kids.
soon as I can. Oh. Thought you were talking
I've
to me.
never had a laptop.
This
Had
one's
tablet, but never had a laptop.
This one might be easier for Sham because it's made for kids.
Oh, did you, Roger? Yeah, you need to see that fucking movie, Haggis, so you know where America fuck yeah comes from.
Yeah, I will do it. But I'm not paying for it. I'm looking for a free group.
I can send you the link to stream it for free. I can watch anything I want for free, so can anyone else.
Cool. Right. I've found this is a trivia question for kids.
Ooh,
So-
okay.
This might be easier for you.
Maybe.
Quiz for kids. Wow, yeah, that's pretty easy there.
What is the capital?
Holy fuck.
City of
Who can get
America.
those? Someone not from America can get
It's
those.
the United States flag.
Yeah. Yeah, Haggis, we all
That's
should be
the
quiet
flag.
and you
Oh,
can take the
I thought that
quiz.
was part of it.
Yeah. Haggis, you're taking this one.
Yeah, we'll all be quiet. You take it.
The capital
All right,
of
Haggis.
New York.
What is the capital city of America?
New York.
This is gonna be fun.
Who was the first American president?
George Washington.
In which city is the Empire State Building located?
Uh,
What is the capital city of Louisiana?
Help, Heather!
When was the
Heather knows that one,
Declaration of
that's for sure.
Independence?
Ah, man.
By
What
the way,
is the most
when
populated state in America?
when was the Declaration of Independence? That's a trick question.
What is the second most spoken language in America?
Oh, delay. Oh, sorry.
Second most spoken language in America is fast food.
Which of the following is an unincorporated territory of the United States? What is the smallest state by area in
Is
America?
Puerto Rico on there?
Yeah. He's going to probably change it now that you said that. What state is the Liberty Bell located in?
I can give you the
I
city.
lived in a state real close to there.
How many stars are displayed on the American flag?
It's a friendly place, too.
Who was the president of the USA from 2009 to 2017?
Oh, I'm not sure on that one.
What state is Mount Rushmore located in? Been there.
Ah,
That's one of the states I haven't been to.
What is the capital city of California? I knew you were going to say that. I fucking knew it. Which explorer discovered America?
Sacramento, California.
Oh, I don't know.
How many stripes are displayed on the American flag?
Jeez, I know
You are
these.
failing big time.
That's
Hank.
cool.
Just a heads up. Just letting you know. What is the most populated city in America?
It's a
What is the least populated state in America? That's easy.
I know that one.
Yeah, good job.
oh,
What is the
man.
largest state by area
I
in
don't either.
America? Which president was
We did that
responsible
one, didn't
for
we?
freeing the slaves?
See, we'll get this one. Ew! Ew!
I guess you could do that. You know that one.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln, the last one. Alaska, the next one. Least populated state is Wyoming. Most populated is LA. Stripes is 13.
No, most populated was New York City. He got that right.
Christopher Columbus did not discover America. He never
I thought
set
it was-
foot in America.
I thought it was Vespucci, even though I don't even believe that.
That's why it's named America after him.
Yeah. Definitely not Italian.
And, Declaration of Independence. Declaration of Independence is credited as July 4th, 1776, but it actually wasn't completely signed until August.
Holy crap, bro.
That's why it's a trick question.
That was hilarious.
Wait, I'll pull up a quiz about Scotland and we'll take it.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm so gonna fail this one now.
Oh, Dennis dropped out. He needed help on his phone.
If you're looking up quizzes about Scotland, make sure it's a kid's quiz.
Yeah, come
funnier.
on. Take it easy on us. We're gonna fail this miserably.
Well, we want to do it in style.
Probably will.
We don't have Scotland shoved down our cocksuckers like you guys have America.
That's true.
There's more pictures though, Haggis, like the ones that I had where you can find movies in them. There's other ones out there. I just haven't saved them.
Yeah, I have them pulled up.
Nice.
If you look up cryptic canvases, there's a
Yeah,
whole
that's where. Yeah, but it has all the numbers in front of them. Can you find a picture on there where it's not like that?
Yeah, just Google the specific one.
Oh, okay.
Where is Scotland located?
Wait, that's Scotland information for kids.
Yeah, it has the answers right underneath.
Oh wait, but it says and quizzes.
Yay, I'm back. Kitty, kitty. Up here. No. She don't want to look.
Scots is a language.
I'm ready to throw the phone into the road already.
Oh, bet. Wait, you just got it.
Try and find you a better one.
Did you hear them dogs barking?
Yeah.
I know the cat hears them.
It sounds like they're pissed off.
They're always
Ears
barking
popped
at
right up.
something. Every time somebody walks by or something, they start barking.
Yeah.
Go get him, kitty. Make him shut up. Go get him, kitty. Get him. Go get him.
Blow it up.
Oh, here we go.
Meow.
Scotland's national flag consists of a white cross on a blue background
baby.
and is dedicated to which person? The country's patron saints. Isn't that Andrew?
No answers.
St. Andrews, yeah. Click
What's up?
that one.
What's up, Joe?
Joe! Which one of these
Wait.
mountains is the highest point? Not
Wait, wouldn't
only in.
Wait,
What?
wouldn't it be Patrick? You know, St. Patrick's Day?
Oh, yeah, St. Patrick. St. Andrew's just a place in Scotland. Oh, no, St.
At,
Patrick's Ireland. Ireland, no.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, it is.
I think it's St. Andrew.
I'll
'Cause I
go
think
with that.
St. George is England and St. David might be Wales. I don't fucking know.
They name a lot of churches over here, St. Andrew.
Which of these mountains is the highest point, not only in Scotland but in the whole of the UK? Sleve Donard, Snowdon, Ben Nevis, Scafell Pike. I have
Apple
no
pie.
idea.
I'd say it's apple pie.
I'd go with Ben Nevis.
I'd say Snowdon.
That's great. We all have different answers.
Scotland has a variety of unique dishes to satisfy your hunger. But which of the following is not from that country?
Haggis.
Stargazy pie, Cullen skink, haggis, Arbroath smokies. Arbroath smokies. I have no fucking idea. I've only heard of haggis.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you anything. You've got to guess it yourselves.
I'll go with
I'd say
Smokies.
the first one. First one.
Yeah, I would
The
say the
pie.
pie one too.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edinburgh, Scotland's capital city, has loads of interesting places to visit, but which of the following attractions would you not find there? National Museum of Scotland, Our Dynamic Earth, Royal Yacht Britannia, RRS Discovery.
Maybe the second one?
Yeah. Because
Sure,
if there's
yeah.
the bottom two sound like boats.
They do.
Yeah, and I could see boats being in Scotland.
Yeah, and if there's
Only
if one of them's there, the other one's probably there.
Yeah. Only one of these rivers is found in Scotland, but it happens to be the longest one entirely on Scottish soil. Which of the following rivers is it? River Tay, River Trent. It's not River Thames, unless River Thames goes all the way through England. I thought
Yeah,
it
but
just went through the bottom of England.
But it's only entirely on Scottish soil.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what River Tamar is. No clue.
I'd either say Tay or Tamar just because they're weird names.
That's a tough
Yeah,
one.
Tamar. Scotland has an abundance of wildlife, but which of these animals would you not see roaming about in the wild there? European wildcat, European otter, red deer, brown bear.
I'd go brown bear.
Okay. Scotland is a land of many lochs, except that they aren't actually called lakes there. Oh, I already answered it.
Yeah, you already answered.
Which one of Scotland's cities is nicknamed the Granite City because so many of its buildings were built with that material? Dundee, Inverness, Glasgow, Aberdeen. I always thought Inverness looked like it was very stony. Am I right?
No comment. You've got to answer the quiz yourself.
Do you know if I'm right or not, though?
I'm not telling you the answers.
Just select Inverness. Because I don't think. Do you know, Rev?
No.
All right, it's a guess. What is the name of the pleated skirt type garment worn by Scotsmen on special occasions?
Bottom answer.
Yeah. Everybody knows that. Scotland has a lot of inhabited islands, most of which can only be reached by boat or aeroplane. Which large island was connected to the mainland in 1995 by a broad bridge? Lewis, Mull, Arran, or Skye? Ooh, I like the sound of Skye. Let's go with Skye. St. Andrew was right. Cool. Ben Nevis was right. Good job. You said that again? You did. Right, Rev?
Mm-hmm.
Stargazy Pie was right. Chris.
Yeah, I was wrong on that one.
Oh, I kind of thought it'd be one of the boats because I'm like, they probably wouldn't put 2 boats up there, but oh well. I was gonna say, yeah, you said Tay or Tamar. Good job.
Brown bear. Loke.
All right. That was easy, that one. Yay!
You got 7 out of 10.
That's pretty good.
You scored 105 points.
Good job, Chris. We should do one on Australia for Joe.
For you lot to answer, okay.
Hey,
I'll look for one.
I kind of wish Donna was here, but check this out, Shan. That's
What?
that's the buck my dad got today.
Cool.
Jeez.
She did say she might
Big
come
and wide.
keep it once she stopped crying. She's messaged me. You gotta pray for a turkey, by the way.
I know. I sent some energy earlier. I'll do some more in a little bit.
Below average. Yeah, you were below average. The average was 8 out of 10. So I take it it's deer hunting season now over there.
I think he's in Oklahoma.
Damn.
At least that was the last thing he said to me was, "I need to borrow your gun. I'm going to Oklahoma and I want to show Tommy."
So you got a gun, but you don't have a hunting license.
I haven't got a hunting license in years. Because I found it to be a waste of money because I would just go in the woods and just sit there and shoot things with my camera instead of a gun. So there's no, I can do that for free. There's no point in paying for a license. Stop.
Uh-oh. DB, you're setting my doggy off.
Hey, chill out. And if you think there's something
I just
outside,
improved my screen share.
Yeah. For you guys to answer your Australian questions now.
it's all of us, right?
Yeah. Which country colonized Australia in the past?
Britain was a penal colony.
Australia is considered to be one of the most democratic countries on earth. True or false?
I would say false.
I would say true, but that's a tricky word because most people don't know what democratic means. It just means mob rule.
Which landscape is Australia the most known for? Outback.
Steakhouse?
Which of these does Australia have? President, Prime Minister, King. Don't they have a president?
Believe it's the prime minister, but I'll go with president.
Oh, fuck. They have a prime minister.
Damn it.
Most of Australia's plants and animals are blank Australia. Unique to, not from, or leaving. I bet it's unique to, but I don't want to say because I've been wrong the last couple ones.
I fucking wouldn't know.
I know they've had a lot of invasive animals.
Yeah, they and they have a lot of animals that are unique to Australia too, though.
Yeah.
Like a lot of marsupials.
I'd go with unique too. Because, koalas and shit
Australia's just unique, period. Let's face it. Yeah, all right.
They had an invasion of house cats there, and they actually have a bow hunting
What?
season on cats in Australia.
Australia ranks low in the Human Development Index. True or false? I would say false.
Yeah.
Australia is blank inhabited continent. Wettest, driest, coldest, most populated.
Not most populated. It's not the.
Probably no, because they don't have deserts. But I don't.
Well, they only live on the outer perimeter, and the whole interior. Nobody. Well, not a lot of people live there.
What's Joe say?
I don't know. It's not the coldest.
Let's go with wettest or driest. I guess driest.
They have
Wouldn't a desert be the driest though? And it's not a desert in the middle.
But it is like the bush, the outback.
I don't think Australia ever had any rain.
Yeah, I'd go with driest. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it rains on the coast, but not in the middle. Well, I mean, obviously it rains, but
Is it none of the above?
I would go with Pacific. But wait. Isn't well, the Indian Ocean would be to the northwest. I'd still go with the Pacific. I never know where the hell you end where an ocean is.
Good job. Don't these say the same thing? Yeah. These both say the same thing.
I believe the general rule is if it says republic in the name of it, it is not a republic. Like the People's Republic of China, the
Commonwealth.
something Republic of North Korea.
Is it a kingdom? I mean, I've never heard of there being a king or queen of Australia.
But it was part of the United Kingdom. But
that's not it. Well, what'll it be, boys? Let's go with Commonwealth.
That's what I want to do with.
Where is Australia located?
Oceania. Bam! That's the 5th ring in the Olympic rings, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
North America, South America, Europe, Africa, and Oceania.
Isn't that false? It's Russia, right?
Yeah, does it say right there? Oh. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Oh, I thought it was male. My mom told me that the number of males outnumber the women in Australia. I guess she was wrong.
Well, maybe there's just a lot of immigrant males.
Which of these is Australia's capital? Is it Sydney?
I think it's Sydney.
I think it's Melbourne, isn't it?
No, it's something I've never even heard of. Canberra.
Perth is on the west coast. Sydney's on the east coast.
Does Australia have a large army, Haggis?
No.
Australia's largest city is?
I was going to say either Sydney or Melbourne. I didn't want to go with
When-
Melbourne again, though.
When did it become independent of the UK? I think it's like. I know it was like this. It was like in. I think it's in the 18s.
I would go 1803.
Oh.
I would have been wrong.
Well, they were discovered. It was only discovered in like the 1800s, though. I remember because they always call us the New World, but really they're newer than we are.
Uh-uh.
But
I
I
thought
guess they weren't established until 1901.
I thought they were sending people to prison there like the whole time.
I guess they were after 1803. I heard that it was we were at first where they were sending prisoners. I don't know. I could be way wrong. We need someone Australian in here, and I thought Joe. Is Joe there? No. The first Westerners to find Australia were. Definitely not American. But that'd be funny.
I would say Portuguese, but I'm also it might be wrong.
What do
The
you say,
British
Haggis?
and, British and Portuguese both like did a lot of exploring.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dutch, but I was like, yeah, I'm not totally sure though. But that was my first guess.
Oh, there you go. They discovered Australia in 1606.
Historically, the Australian government tried to prevent who from immigrating to Australia.
If your mom's right, it would be women.
Asians. How many states are within Australia?
I don't
No
know.
idea. 6? It's probably 6.
Okay.
Which of these landscapes can be found in Australia? I'll bet it's all of the above.
Yeah.
Australia is home to many of the blank in the world.
I thought that said the smelliest birds.
I thought it'd be biggest sharks, but I don't know.
Oh, most poisonous snakes.
Is it?
Hi,
Yeah,
Ariel.
Crocodile Hunter did it, and it was like 10 or something like that. Or
Nice. Good job. Hi, Ariel. Australia is one of the world's blank developed countries. I think it's least.
I would
It's not
say
a lot. There's a lot of uninhabited land there.
I
Oh,
think
fuck.
yeah, I think they just meant like the places that are inhabited.
Oh, shit. I read that incorrectly. Stolen generations in Australia refers to the Australian government's practice of.
Probably taking Aboriginal children.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think, Haggis?
I'll just go with whatever Roger said, Rev says.
Yep. Did Australia fight in World War One, Haggis?
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
Oh shit, my mind went straight to World War II. I wasn't even thinking of the right war.
Who is Australia a formal military ally of? China, the U.S., India, or none of the above?
I would say China.
Definitely US, and I'm pretty sure India. So I would, none of the
None of the above.
Well, that was too obvious. Australia has the highest blank rate in the world. Birth, education, mammal extinction, carbon dioxide production.
Hmm. Birth.
I was gonna say mammal extinction. So let's try birth. Australia is the world's smallest continent, kingdom, country, or island. Definitely not country. Definitely not island. It's. I was gonna say it's. Yeah. Australia is home to the world's largest coral reef, city, skyscraper, or mountain. It's not
Great Coral,
skyscraper.
Great Coral
Coral
Reef,
reef. Yeah.
or Great
Is
Barrier
Aust-
Reef.
yeah. Is Australia one of the most densely populated countries on Earth? It's the most. It's top 10. It's the middle. Not at all.
Hmm. It's not the most because that would be China. Um, I'd say either in the middle or wait, in the middle of the top 10 or just in the middle of all the countries.
I guess I'd say in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Not at all.
Australia is blank country in the world. Wealthiest, oldest, smallest, most populous.
Well, 1901, it can't be the oldest.
Wealthiest, maybe?
Mm, it shouldn't be most populous. So yeah, we're down to wealthiest and smallest.
It has to
Well,
be
it can't be
wealthiest.
it. Yeah, it can't be smallest because I mean, look at everything.
Yeah. What are conditions like in Australia for us Indigenous people today? Equal to other Australians, poor, good, slightly disadvantageous. Ages. I don't fucking know. We need Joe.
Slightly. Oh wait, I thought that was slightly advantageous. Hmm.
I don't know. Just say poor.
All right. Good job.
Just guessed.
Which religion is followed by most Australians? Islam, Hinduism, Anglican, and no religion.
I'd go Anglican.
I'd say no religion. Yeah.
Hmm.
69. I wouldn't have it any other way. We did pretty good, though, I'd say.
Yeah, we did, yeah. I don't know what else we can do now. Quite good, eh? Reb's having a glitchy time.
No, just eating.
No, you were glitching for a little bit, weren't you, Shan?
I don't know. It glitches in off and on after a certain time period all the time that I normally just assume it's me. Like, he just glitched 5 times there. He froze 5 times in the time that I said that sentence.
He doesn't normally glitch for me.
Someone in the chat give another country we can take a quiz about.
Yeah, it's fun.
I think Russia next.
Fuck that. Oh, that's one you need to watch, Rev. An Idiot Abroad when he does the Trans-Siberian Railway. It's fucking hilarious. It's probably my favorite one. It's
France.
in season 2, I think. What?
France.
All right, give me a minute. I gotta take a piss and run downstairs and get something. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm going to go and get a coffee as well. So we'll let
All right.
Red run the show for a minute.
I'll be here eating.
Alexa, hallway light on and dog light.
Did you mean hallway?
Yes.
No, not there. Go lay down. Come on.
Dog doorway light on.
Go. Go. Go lay down. It's so weird. There's so much damn chicken on this plate. And there's none left. Where the hell did it all go? All right. So what was it? 1601. We'll just do it this way. Uh-huh. Here, wait. I gotta make sure I'm right on this one too, though. What? Or wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm off by 20 million. Oh, shit. Okay, so oh, okay. So it says the population of Australia is 24.99 million people. The population of California is 49 point something million people, and the population of Canada is 37 point something million people. So that's pretty cool. And it says the British took over Australia January 26, 1788. So right after America became America. Probably they were shipping all their convicts over to America. America said, screw you, we're taking over, and became a country. So they had to find a new place. So they were like, what about that other place we know about down there, middle of the ocean? Or what the hell's his name? No, that's right, he's dead. Ralphie May. Like he would say in one of his stories, the ocean out there, scuba diving. Ain't gonna find me out there scuba diving. Go lay down. Go. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Up. I don't like it when you sit next to my chair and beg for food. It's weird. If I drop anything, you have first dibs to it as soon as I get up. Just like always. As a matter of fact, I'll drop something on purpose. Well, I can't do it with you watching because you'll run over here. I'll drop something before I get up. Oh, there you go. And it's, well, it also says Australia, the mainland sovereign country comprising the mainland of Australian continent, the island of Tasmania, and numerous smaller islands. And it also says it's the largest country in Oceania, which we knew that, and the world's 6th largest country by total area. Oh, and here's the 6 states. New South Wales, Victoria, Queensland, I knew them, Tasmania, Western Australia, South Australia. Okay, I did my math wrong.
You come. When you come back then.
Boil.
Hmm?
I'm just waiting for my coffee. Megan just got called a Sunday name. Well, Meg. She peed in the house.
Uh-oh.
So she got called her Sunday name, which is Megan. Isn't it, Megan? It's the same name as Meg, which comes into this chat. Well, Megan. Yeah, you bad girl. I don't think it was Spiky because he's toilet trained. He told me he wanted to go to the toilet there.
Yeah, my dog's really good at that. She'll bark at me a lot. Where was it?
She's always been like that, though. I've tried to toilet train her, but it's in her nature because she hasn't been taught from a pup.
Put your head down. First recorded European landfall was the Dutch, 1606. Made landfall. Okay. Started Cape York Peninsula in early 1606. Made landfall on 26 February. Shit, man, my eyes are killing me. What else can we learn? Whoa, that's cool. Heron Island, the Coral Cay, and the southern Great Barrier Reef. That's cool, man.
Alexa, dog doorway light off. Alexa, hallway light off. What are you doing? Searching stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, StreamYard has done an update, so like your little square where your panel is, you can have it large, full screen, or just the standard size now. I've just noticed it. I don't know if the host guest end can have that, or if it's just the host. It's got a little square box in the right hand corner.
Right, say that.
I don't know why you would want that feature, but it's there.
They keep adding features that I really would never use. Like, I still don't get the moving people around on the panel thing. We're like, oh, this picture's over here now, and that one's up here. And like, I'm never going to use that feature.
I've done it for a couple of laughs, you know what I mean? But
Well, I've seen a lot of people use it, so apparently it's what people want. But like me personally, I'm not going to use it. It just seems like one of those useless updates. Like the update to going from 6 people to 10 people on a panel, that's a useful update. But I don't know, just some of the other update things, I'm just like, okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm different than a lot of people, so maybe it's perfect for everybody else, and I'm just the odd man out. But and it says they're Australia's 52.1% Christianity, but they also have 30.1% no religion.
let's see.
Oh, but they also say Australia has one of the lowest levels of religious adherence in the world. In 2001, only 8.8% of Australians attended church on a weekly basis.
Oh, hello. The cheap fuck ass drones actually decided to work today.
What did?
The cheap ass drone decided to work. But as soon as you start playing with the controllers, because it's supposed to be able to control from that as well, it disconnects the camera. It works Wi-Fi well, but you need the controller for it to work. But it's got that feature for it to turn on via the actual app, so but it stopped working again. It's shite. It's you do on that halfway through flying and it goes wow. Doesn't even fly. That's not good, is it?
Oh, not so much.
It would be alright for indoor use, this one, because you don't need a camera then. But if you're flying outside, you need a camera, don't you?
I've never had the camera work on mine, so I guess you don't need it, but I would prefer to have it.
But going back to my more expensive one, it's supposed to have a, I think because there wasn't any satellites working that day in that Pacific area, it's supposed to detect if there's buildings in the way and actually drive out the way itself. But it kept saying satellite reception was bad, so that was my 300. Well, it's just under £300 that drone. I want it to be able to be fixed because they do a Mavic Mini crash pack, so they should do something like that for that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. Kind of like the flip over button. I don't know anything about that either. I don't even remember where I put the manual for my drone. It's probably here somewhere. Or I just screw it.
Got the more expensive ones actually got a home button on it, you know, and
yeah, mine has one of them.
I wonder if I pushed the home button before it crashed, it might have come back.
Mine has a feature that if it's running out of battery, it automatically goes back to home.
I had an email supposed to get paid from YouTube today, aren't I?
Supposed to.
And I had an email to say that.
Well, it's not immediately when it turns the 21st. It's like in the middle of the day for me.
Yeah, but you should have an email from them, eh?
Not until you get paid. Oh. Stop. What are you doing? Didn't I just swear I just let you out? I didn't. It's not. At least you had to go. Oh, shit. You drank a lot of water, dog. You done? More you have to explore. More to explore. Oh,
Because I should have £218 coming my way. That's including memberships and super chats, isn't it?
yeah, but don't forget you lose 30% of all your super chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when you would get paid, but I know for me, it's usually like in the middle of the day. And usually when they send me an email saying, check my bank account because AdSense is putting money into it, it's already there.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't have online banking, so I can't confirm that it is always there. It's just the next time I check it, it's there.
Yeah, and they're saying AdSense no longer shows YouTube. So what's the AdSense account all about for then if they no longer show YouTube stuff?
I didn't read that email. I saw they were making yet another change, and I was like, oh, yeah, there you go. Way to go, YouTube. Screw some more shit up.
Coffee sounds good, but no way I'll be up. Or I'll be up all night. I've got coffee, but I can sleep when I go to sleep. I go to sleep. You know what I mean? We're just waiting for Shan to come back, and then we're supposed to be doing a quiz on, I think it's France.
Yeah. Hey, Kirsten.
Is Kirsten in?
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen Roger's thing pop up, and
Yeah, she said, hey, Haggis, we're having Shan. Hey, chat peeps.
probably just slow fucking coming up on StreamYards. There it is now, but I've just gone back to mine. Hiya, Kirsten. How are you doing?
Yeah, I never keep the StreamYards chat up. I switch that to private chat, and I always have YouTube in the background. I just make the a tab or a window a little bit smaller, and then wait, what the fuck? Oh shit!
Yeah, you can pop it out onto StreamYards. I know I've seen it, done it before.
Yeah, I just make it its own window and then resize it down so the chat's on the right hand side, and I can see how many people are watching and how long the stream's been going according to YouTube, the likes and dislikes. And depending on whose live stream it is, sometimes I can even read the name of the live stream. With mine, I don't care.
Hey, Kirsten.
She is.
Welcome back, Roger.
Okay, so now that you're here, yeah, it was. Oh fuck, where the hell did it go? What the fuck? Where the hell did the damn thing go? Oh, maybe it's down further. Oh yeah, it was.
Are we doing France?
Yeah. But anyway, 1770. Oh, okay, there it is. 1770, Australia's eastern half was claimed by Great Britain. They started using it to transport as a penal transportation in 1788. So 12 years after the U.S. became a country. So they must have been dropping them off over here. And then we were like, yeah, we're going to take over and like we're going to have our own country. And they were like, shit, we need another one of them things.
But when was it first discovered? Quote unquote discovered.
That was the Dutch, early 17th century.
Okay.
Who named it New Holland.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But where the hell is that? It's oh, there it is.
Hi, Exca Indo official. Welcome back, Chris.
Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, in early 1606, Dutch navigator, whatever the hell his name is, sighted the Cape of York Peninsula, or the Cape York Peninsula, in early 1606 and made landfall on February 26th, same year.
Okay.
So they found it and were like, we don't need it, and just kept on going. And then Britain came around in 1770 and says, we'll take it. And in 1788, they were like, shit, we need it for our prisoners.
Yeah, let's dump our waste here, basically. We'll go home to the motherland. You can stay here with your disease in cold winters that we're not even sure of. when it will happen. We'll prepare for. Enjoy.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me. That's all the way down.
Only
It
one
says.
woman amongst hundreds of men.
It says their population is 25 million, like 25.5 million, according to the 2020 estimate. The 2016 census was 23.4 million. And to put that in perspective, Canada is 37 million, and just the state of California is 39.4 million.
Whoa. Life's a Raj life.
I thought it was LA, and I looked up LA, and it was like 2.9 million or 2.5 million or something. I'm like, whoa, that's way off from what I thought. And I was thinking of California, not LA.
What's New York City's population?
8.7.
Damn.
Wait, is that? Okay, yeah, no, that's New York City. I had to make sure it wasn't all of New York State. Seemed a little low for New York State.
My wife, I can't pronounce the name, the beginning one.
Raj.
Zaraj, yeah.
Yeah, where's that? And it also says, where the hell is it? There it is. Under religion in Australia, it says 52.1% are Christianity.
Oh, wow.
Okay, wait, this is freaking weird. So according to Wikipedia, and this is also according to religion in Australia, according to 2016. I'll figure this one out. Oh, okay, I guess the first one. Okay, I guess that makes sense. All right, so 52.1% are Christianity, and I guess out of that, 22.6 are Catholic, 16.3 are other Christian, 13.3 is Anglican, and then it gets down to like the single digits, like 2.6% Islam, 2.4 Buddhism, 1.9 Hinduism, 0.5% Sikhism, Judaism 0.4%, other is 0.4%, no religion 30.1.
Wow.
Yeah, where's the last line? Australia has one of the lowest levels of religious adherence in the world. So apparently out of this 52.1% that say they're Christians, in 2001, only 8.8% of Australians attended church on a weekly basis. I laugh, but I should look it up in America too, because I bet it's something like that. I know there's a ton of people that say they're Christian, but they sure as hell don't go to church or read the Bible or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Which kind of bugs me that I read the Bible more than they do, and they call themselves a Christian and I don't.
You were raised on it, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, every single Sunday, no matter where we were at church. That's why when I was like 16 or 17, I was like, I've had enough. I don't ever need to go to church ever again. And
Yeah.
I just... You know, we would go to my grandma's house who lived down here in North Carolina, but like an hour and a half west of me. And we'd go to her church. And then we go to Sunday school and like all the different stupid church things. We do it down here. I remember always bitching. I'm like, come on, this is supposed to be vacation. Like, it's not vacation if you have to go to church.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't raised like that. I had the
Wasn't.
freedom. I don't know. I was very impressionable as a child, and I remember just a little bit of church I went to, seeing him on the cross, and then all I knew is guilt was being thrown my way, and I felt it. And I was, like I said, very impressionable, and I straightened up my act. I thought everything I did wrong that I was going to hell for. My mom had to like sit me down and talk me out of it, and thankfully we didn't have to go back. Plus, they judged our family pretty harshly after that nailed to the cross Easter bunny that my brother drew in Bible school.
Well, luckily, my parents were Presbyterian, so it's like Catholic light.
Oh, all right. Ultralights.
Yeah, it's like one of the lightest that you can get. Like, they're easygoing. Like, oh, you're gay? Come on into our church. Like, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't
That's
matter what
okay.
you are. They're just like, come on, yeah, come into our church. Help us build our numbers.
We're cool for now until we get the numbers we want.
But there was a bunch of cool things I liked about it. Like, in the summer, we always had a strawberry festival. So it was just like we all hung out at the church, and like they brought in strawberries and ice cream and shit, and we just sit around eating it. Yeah, that kind of stuff I loved. Like the gathering of people I liked. It was the religious part I didn't like.
We were at one, like a Christmas or a picnic for church, and my brother's TRs sounded like F's for some reason, and a dump truck went by, and he started going, dumb fuck, dumb fuck. We were always like that outsider family, no matter where we were. That Mr. Hernandez?
Yeah, he's been a noisy bum.
He needs you to jerk him off.
He heard that.
Yeah, he stopped because he thought you were going to jerk him off.
No, I don't do that, no.
Not anymore.
I think he's getting older and he's realised that he doesn't need to do it as much. That's what he's just told me.
Dr. Doolittle, eh?
I'm having to translate for a fucking chinchilla to use it.
Always thought that was a funny word, chinchilla.
It is a funny fucking word.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that, Roger, but I didn't know if that was correct or not. That's what I do. He said you only need a camera if you intend to film. When flying, your eyes should always be on the drone more than the screen. But I've never gotten my screen to actually work, so my eyes are always just looking at the drone, trying to figure out which way is left and right and forward and backwards because I get it all turned around and shit. That's the part I haven't been able to get yet.
The only reason I would fly a drone would be just to film.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of cool to fly around, but that's the main thing that I want to do.
What, film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But of course,
I want to get a UFO.
A UFO drone?
No, I want to film a UFO while flying a drone.
Oh, that would be cool.
Fuck yeah.
And then you could upload it to YouTube, and everybody could sit in the comments section arguing whether it's fake or real.
Oh yeah, I've thought about that before.
So are you looking up a quiz on France?
I thought one of you were.
Oh, okay. Well, I did.
I'll share the screen then.
This one seems to be for like little kids or some shit.
Well, that's all right. That includes Shan.
Oh, it is BuzzFeed though. There you go. What's the capital of France?
Come on now.
I know that one first.
The top left one.
It's the first flag.
Red, white, and blue. Blue.
Blech.
The current prime minister, not Justin Trudeau. I know that. Not Boris Johnson.
Isn't that Canada?
Yeah, Canada. Trudeau's Canada. Johnson's England. Or UK.
I had no idea if it's the first or second one. I guess the first one.
First one?
Sure.
Sweet. I was gonna say that one sounds more French. Edouard Philippe. Oh, which of the following is not located in France?
The bottom left, Eye of London.
Oh. Who was known for being a military leader during the French Revolution?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
The French
Right?
Revolution?
I don't know.
I know he was like the general or the leader of France during the Napoleonic Wars, and then he lost to England.
And I know one of the Louis was a military head too, but I don't know which one, and I don't know if that was during that time period or not. So
I know de Gaulle was a big name in there too.
no idea. Go ahead and guess.
No, you were right. Damn it.
Okay.
Which following is not a French artist? Ugh. Coates, Degas, Matisse, and Monet is, isn't he?
Yeah. They all have really French names except for
Edgar.
Edgar.
Sounds kind of British.
Yeah. I mean, Degas could be French, but Elgar, I don't know that name. Elgar, and maybe it's Francis Coates. I don't know. Go with Edgar.
Coates.
You'll know this one.
What? Spain? Yes.
Italy? Oh, okay.
No, I was thinking the ones that do. Spain does.
Yeah, it must be Italy then.
I think Austria does. Can't remember where the hell Belgium is. Oh, Austria. Oh, Austria. It's below Germany.
I don't know when the French Revolution started. Do those years actually say 19 in them?
Yeah, 1942,
Oh my god.
1791, and 1789. Damn, they're only 2 years apart. I would have said 89.
Me too.
Correct. I'm kind of glad they put the names there.
Eclair. What's the bottom? Currywurst, obviously.
German.
Got worst in the title, yeah. The French one? Well, the Renaissance began in the 1400s, right?
I would say so.
What do the first 14 say? I can't read them.
1484, 1494.
Go with 94.
94. Correct. Hey, 55%.
Roger, 25 minutes behind.
When he said he was going away for a minute, he must have like paused it instead.
What do we want to pop quiz on next?
We could jump to Russia, Mother Russia. Probably do worse than France, though. Or we could just pick some like crazy obscure country, like Luxembourg, or
Timbuktu.
that's right up the road from me. What the fuck is that country? I never thought Montenegro. I never think that's a country until I met someone from there. I was like, nah, I thought he was joking with me. He's like, no, I'm from Montenegro. I'm like, what city is that in? He's like, it's a country. I'm like, bullshit, man. That's a city.
All right, I found one.
Uh-oh, Roger said Costa Rica.
Costa Rican quiz. 1. Russian flag is red, blue, and white. Red, blue. It's obviously. I mean, we all know this one. Russia is a republic, commonwealth, federation, or monarchy. I think it's a republic, isn't it? Or maybe it's a commonwealth now. When it was the USSR, it was a republic, right? So now it's a federation. Sure.
Yeah.
The head of state in Russia is a president, right? What's an
Yeah.
oligarch? What's that?
It's Putin.
What city is in the south of Russia? No idea. Those last three look the same.
Moscow's in the east, or the west, I mean.
Is it in the south? West?
I want to say it's like in the middle. Well, it's kind of towards the south, but not really. I wouldn't call it in the south.
I'll pick the second one. No clue.
Oh, that's I can't remember. I want to say the second one. Russian cabbage soup, eh?
I'm gonna guess the first one.
Borscht.
Borscht. Turkestan. No clue who he is. But what's that look like? His get up. 20th century?
Yeah, I think he was early 20th. I mean, the picture's in color, right?
Yeah.
Or is it a painting?
It's a painting, but he was wearing an outfit that looked like it was from nowadays.
I wouldn't know this if it was an American poet. Tuberculosis, a duel, executed, or died when he was very old.
got the consumption.
I was gonna say you could just go with tuberculosis.
Play the Oregon Trail on him. I like the 8s, so
Sounds good to me.
I don't know.
I think it's St. Petersburg.
A museum, right?
Looks like
Or
it's
a gallery. What do you think?
I think museum, so it's probably a gallery. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, I had done it.
Yay!
Hey,
Hey! Mind
what are you
up.
guys? What are you guys doing?
We're so bored. We're taking quizzes of Russia
Holy
and
shit!
other countries too, but we're on Russia now.
The best was we had Haggis take a kids quiz about America.
Dirkistan.
How are you?
Well, my turkey just died, so I'm ready to kick somebody's teeth in. Yeah, I cannot. I can't be around. I can't be around Henry or Gus right now. I don't know which one did it. I think it was Gus. But when I found her,
sorry.
when I found her, Henry and Gus were both with her when I found her. So
It's
I
one of
just really
those
don't.
two.
I just really don't even want to talk to either one of them. Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry. That's heartbreaking.
Oh, fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is, though. That's what it is to, live on a farm.
True, but you get attached. I know you were.
Yeah. I mean, she hatched in my hand.
Oh.
Just a few months ago, she hatched in my hand. She was sweet. But I did a reading and I knew that she was going to go.
Really?
Because yeah. And I got the
When
Two
did
of
you do
Cups,
the
but I got
reading?
Judgment. I did the
Just
reading
recently?
like a couple hours ago. Just a couple
Okay.
hours ago, yeah. Yeah.
That sucks.
It's okay. She's better than fine.
Yeah, I know.
It does suck, but
yeah, she's at peace,
Yeah.
obviously. She's doing all right.
yeah. I'm glad she's not suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyhow, have we learned anything about Moscow?
Hey, wait, before you hit that.
Oh,
Okay,
you have
never
the
mind.
right answer.
No. I wanted to just point out on the right-hand side. Look, the word of the day looks like
It's share.
It means
saw
snow,
that.
and it's pronounced schneck.
Yeah. What is pelmeni? Russian ravioli, Russian cheese, Russian soup, Russian salad. Well, what's that look like? I mean, is that even a picture of it?
Is one of them a ravioli, one of them cheese, one of them soup, and one of them salad?
They kind of look like they're all four of those things. We'll do a salad. Fuck it. What does Kremlin mean?
Kremlin?
Yeah, like a gremlin with a K.
I don't know, leaning toward palace or castle. But it may just mean house, because isn't that like their parliament?
I don't know.
I think it's a government
So fortress
housing or something.
or house?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's like their House of Representatives and Senate and shit like that.
All right, well,
they always say it on the news. You know, according
hopefully
to the
house means that to
They
them
do
and
say it
not
on
like,
the news.
whatever. We'll see.
I want it to be Russian for labia, but I can't always have my way.
when the hell was this website built?
Yeah. Is it Moscow, I guess?
No, it's Sochi.
Oh.
I remember watching it on Absolute Beginner. Yay!
Music quizzes from the 80s. Now I've got it.
And let's see what we got right.
Ooh.
Right. Wait.
I was going to say this too, but I went with what you said. 20th century.
Oh, he's killed in a duel. He didn't die of tuberculosis.
Okay.
Yes, got Sochi right.
St. Petersburg. Yeah, we did shit. Shit job. Shit fucking job, Rev.
Well, we didn't do so good on France either. We did okay on Australia, though.
What?
That was flashing.
Do you want me to blow it up a bit?
No, I can read it fine, but I mean, I don't know what everyone else is.
I'll blow up the 100.
I can kind of sort of read it. There you go.
So questions from movies from the 1980s.
Oh. Is that the Elephant Man?
Oh, yeah, isn't it? They have his skull on display somewhere.
I heard that too.
I've seen a picture of it.
You get
Is this about tennis or about rowing? No, rowing was America. I don't know what the number 2 is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
On to number 3, we can't see it.
Can you see it?
That's not a fish called Wanda, is it?
Find out at the end when we get to the answers.
Oh, you should have told us the year.
That was Harold Ramis, I think, right? No,
Yeah.
that was Bill Murray. Who was Venkman?
I think that was Ramus.
Okay.
I think wasn't Venkman the nerdy guy?
I thought I
I don't
just remember him saying Venkman a lot because he was talking to Bill Murray. I thought. Oh wait, he wasn't. He's a doctor, so yeah, it has to be him. Yep.
What the hell?
Oh, Driving Miss Daisy.
Oh, right.
It's a good movie.
I don't
Oh, I
think.
forget. I just know the actress name. Probably something Jewenstein. Julie Jewenstein.
And Indiana Jones' main weapon is a whip.
I was gonna ask if it was a lasso.
Secondary is a pistol.
Wasn't a dead body?
I've never seen Stand By Me. I don't know.
Donna's got to know.
I know what day of the year Die Hard takes place on. Christmas. It's a Christmas
Oh yeah.
movie. It's the only one I like.
Roger said titty sprinkles. Now that's the good stuff.
Yeah, Chris said boy body, so
Boy, oh, it was a body. All right, yeah, thought so.
and Die Hard 2 was also on Christmas Day. Die Hard 3 was not.
Was it Spielberg?
Yeah, sure.
It was sci-fi, and that's what he's all about. Oh, is that a picture of the bird?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's Kenneth. The day after she was born.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah. She was exactly 3 months old today.
oh, darling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like the title says in 11, big. He became big overnight. He became an adult. Dinosaurs roamed the earth in Land Before Time. And I think it was 2 Star Wars films because the first one was 77.
70s, yeah.
I don't know.
Was
How
it
long did they
84?
Oh. No, earlier than 84. I'm going to go with for ET, I'm going to go with 81 or 82.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll go with 82. I think Drew Barrymore is like the same age as me, and she was like 4 in that movie, right?
All right, we'll go with my birth year, 82.
Ah, shit.
Oh, Bob Hoskins?
Yeah. Yep.
Bud Hoskins?
1955.
Yeah.
Spiky on clean the game.
Footloose.
Oh, yes. And Footloose was based on a community in Southwest Missouri.
Oh,
it was based
I
on
didn't
Wheatland.
know that. No shit.
Or not Wheatland. Wheaton, actually. Not Wheatland, but Wheaton. Yeah.
I don't know.
The cop movie.
Beverly Hills?
Yeah, was that Beverly Hills Cop?
I don't know. If that's what catapulted him to stardom. I thought Saturday Night Live did that.
Might have
Behave.
because of that, but I guess catapulting.
Yeah. I don't know then. Yeah, go with what you said. Next one, Haggy.
I like Eddie Murphy. I just never really followed his shit.
I don't think he's funny at all.
I
Like
always-
his stand-up, I think it's just too much. Like the one where he's in that bright orange fucking leather jumpsuit. It's just him saying motherfucker and the N-word every other word, and then
Yeah.
about him fucking constantly.
True.
And I mean, I'm good.
That's
I love
true.
a good sex joke. Don't get me wrong, but his is just, I don't know. It's not funny sex jokes.
And 19 Madonna, 20
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Batman, but that's not it.
Okay,
Chariots.
now let's see the answers.
Yep. Fish Called Wanda. And you were right, Bill Murray, not Harold Ramis. Francis. I think that was one we didn't get.
The Dirty Dancing one.
Ginger.
Oh, yeah, the baby.
Hey,
Yep.
Sean with a dick.
What's up, Gordo? What's up, Ginger? Oh, right. Yeah, maybe it was Coming to America in '88 with Eddie Murphy. I think that was before Beverly Hills Cop. Oh, yep, Christmas Eve. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Christmas Eve, not Christmas Day. He becomes an adult. Dinosaurs in the Land Before Time. Empire and Return in the 80s. Nice. 82. E.T. was 82 then. Hoskins, A New 55. Donna New Footloose. Donna New Footloose. Coming to America. Damn it. Madonna and Beetlejuice. Parents, we've got you covered.
If those parents would have covered it to begin with, they wouldn't even be parents.
Yeah. Parents and carers, would you find daily tips to help your family through lockdown helpful? If you want the best tricks and advice for parents across the UK, we have launched a daily newsletter. Fuck off.
Oh. Damn, I thought.
Sign up here to Lemonade.
Damn. So when Beverly Hills Cop came out, I was 8. Shan was 4. Oh, okay. No, I was 6. And Shan was 2. And for the first one.
So what country's next?
Roger said Costa Rica. I'm not gonna know anything about Costa Rica.
What the fuck?
For the longest time, I didn't even know exactly where Costa Rica was. My boss got property there, and I looked it up on a map and was like, "No shit, Central America? I thought it was like an island somewhere." I thought it was like an island, like Puerto Rico.
Haggis doing Egypt one, see how much he knows.
You should find it.
No.
Egypt.
Night, Rogerio. Roger, tell
Night,
Michelle
Roger.
that we love her.
Yes, tell Michelle we love her.
So it's
Hi.
Egypt. Okay.
Ooh,
Hi, Sean with the schlong, and hi, Gordo.
Hold on.
ancient Egypt.
I saw a tree with a butt crack today.
God damn it. bastards. I was right about to share my screen, and its pop-up comes up. Enter your email to continue reading. Go screw yourself, National Geographic.
Youth music quiz, like today's music? Oh.
How about the older youth?
Oh, who gives a fuck who's following people on Twitter? For real? Did it break back? It might have, Ginger.
All right. Somebody else find something then.
I went out in the woods looking for pawpaws today. And I took a lot of tree pictures. What would you find inside an Egyptian mummy?
Mm-hmm.
Spices.
As in?
Well, I can't see the thingies, so I can't.
It says internal organs, salt, sawdust, and linen, or bandages.
Sawdust.
Well, see, I'm thinking salt. I know it's not internal organs because that's in a canopic jar.
Yep. And the bandages are on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're on a timer too. Look, right here. Minute 44.
I would say bandages.
That's on the outside.
It's on the inside. It's salt.
Yeah, so.
What? Did it say sawdust and linen is on the inside?
Yep.
Okay.
Because they smell like cedar and stuff a lot. Ghost town. No clue on that one.
I'm going to guess that if they actually tried, they would have succeeded. So,
yeah.
Of course.
Those Egyptians knew their shit.
I'm pretty sure they did. Oh. Said they depended on the flooding of the Nile to grow crops. Boats out of reeds. True or false?
I would say true.
Yeah, I'm going to have to hang with true.
And Chan's muted, so I'll take that as true. Yep. A reed called papyrus. To be tied together in large bunches to make a boat. Oh, here we go. Was held in canopic jars. Bandages, spices, wine,
Innards.
Innards. Why did the Egyptians make mummies? To preserve the bodies of the dead so they could live on in the afterlife? Yes. To decorate their homes, to remember the dead, or to honor the gods?
Number one, the first one.
Of course. They were all about the afterlife.
What is buried in their underground tomb?
This specific underground tomb.
Yeah, that's pretty specific. I don't know. Who was it, Haggis?
I don't know.
King Tut.
In a
Is it Tut or is it Ramses?
I don't know. I just went with Tut.
Fuck
You can pick the Ramses guy if you want.
Tutankhamun.
And by the
it was
way,
right.
yeah, they also don't believe that's his tomb.
Seriously.
Tutankhamun had a club foot.
And a broken leg.
Yeah, no, a club
Yeah.
what? A club foot?
Yeah, clubbed foot.
No shit.
Just like my Nash, and just like yeah, and Meatloaf. Meatloaf had a clubbed foot when he was born too.
We already know what hieroglyphs are.
That's kind of
Yeah.
That's kind of why I can't eat Meatloaf, because he got rehabilitated.
Aww.
Yeah. We did extra special exercises and
Aww.
made a brace for him. Yeah.
Yeah, like what's the point in nursing him back to health just to kill him?
Exactly.
I don't know this
Yeah.
one.
Okay, which of these gods and goddesses like to drink blood? Oh. I don't know.
The third one?
That's what I was going with. I'm almost positive it's not Horus and Isis. They're part of the Holy Trinity.
Yeah, I don't think it's Horus or Isis. Pick that third one then and see.
Yep.
Good call.
Goddess of battle. Her fighting rage made her drink the blood of her enemies.
She looked vampire-like, that's why I picked it.
Yeah. Isis was goddess of motherhood and magic. Amun Ra,
Imagine-
the sun.
Can you imagine a vampire who's also an umpire? Oh, I don't know this one.
Okay, what was the role of the jackal
wasn't he the
god
underworld
Anubis? Wasn't
guy?
he the god of the underworld?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the underworld. Yeah.
Yeah, the one you can tell because he's got a scale right here with a feather on it. And if your heart is heavier than the feather, you don't get in.
Oh, yeah, that's in American Gods, I think. Or no. Yeah.
None.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't it 0?
There's never been a mummy ever found in any of the pyramids. Oh, and this quiz says no mummies were found inside the Great Pyramid. They had been stolen by robbers long before, or they were never there.
Or they're probably stolen. Let's be real here.
I like the theory that the pyramids were a giant source of power.
Yeah.
Where the two, they say that like in the king's chamber, you could there's a passageway going out, and another one, I think one faces north, one faces south, or it's east and west. And they said it was for looking at a star or whatever, but I like the theory that they would go up there and that's where they would add one chemical on one side, another chemical on the other side, and make the pyramids a giant battery. Thus giving power to all of, Cairo. Well,
I heard it's it going to a point period that makes it conductive for energy.
Yeah, they do. Well, it's the same reason why we use
TPs
crystal
or
pyramids.
Yeah,
whenever
exactly.
we're doing grids.
Did you ever hear about the guy who built the coral castle?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like giant slabs of coral, and no one would help him. He built this whole thing himself, and
And he was a little guy too.
And according to legend, there was like 2 kids that waited when he had a delivery, because the guy would pull in with the big slabs of coral, and he would just make the guy go around the corner, and then he would come back around the corner, and they're already unloaded, and then the guy would leave, and then he would go about his building. So 2 kids are rumored to have watched him get it down, and they said he had 2 cones in his hand, so that would also come to a point. Yeah, and
that's fascinating.
The kid said he just levitated the coral right off the truck.
I've never heard this.
Yeah, Shanny, if you ever get bored and want to watch some cool like magic-y super mystery shit, look up the Coral Castle. It's down in Florida.
Okay.
It's in
Yeah.
Homestead.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, they had also moved. It was in one location, and then he took the entire thing apart and transferred it like across town to another part and built it again.
Yeah, just a few miles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the
Crazy cool.
door was one of the coolest parts of the entire thing. I forget. I think it should say in anything that you're reading about it, but I think it was like 2-ton door or something, and you could open it with one finger. You could just touch it, and it was balanced so perfectly it would just open.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, time for this one.
Okay, I'll be right back. Don't wait for me. You guys can complete this one without me.
Why, thank you.
You ready, ladies and gentlemen? You ready?
I'm getting wet just the thought of it.
I would go
Japan?
I'd go with Germany.
I know.
Oh, Britain.
Isn't it the Axis of Evil or something?
I think it's Allied.
Or Allied Powers, I was going to say. I've heard that one before, too. I've never heard of the other two.
I think Axis was Germany.
Okay.
So that one or that one?
Probably Allied Powers. Again, I'm not going to answer anymore.
Oh, shit. It was Germany. I was reading it as Britain.
Ginger got it right.
That's totally wrong. No Man's Land.
Yeah.
That's also where they played soccer on Christmas.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they both sides threw down their guns and just went up and like hung out with each other and played soccer and and then the very next day went back to killing each other.
Wasn't it 1918?
One start.
1914.
Oh,
I think we entered it in 1917. Oh no, it ended in 1918.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! British Secretary of War at the start. Well, it wasn't Woodrow Wilson, and it wasn't Kaiser
Churchill?
Wilhelm. Either that or Kirchner.
Yeah, I think it was Churchill.
I thought he was World War II.
Oh, all right. No idea.
I believe that it was definitely not Windsor.
Romanov.
Yeah.
It's Romanov. Rasputina. Anastasia.
I would go with mines. I don't think a grenade's taking down a ship. Artillery would, but I don't think a trebuchet.
What's the other thing? Troy bucket? What's that?
It looks like a catapult type thing.
It's either got to be a contact mine or artillery.
Yeah, I'd go with contact.
I don't know.
Tons of mines, and I believe both wars.
Good job.
Haggis, do you like war history?
Yeah.
Well,
I
and
take
you
it
love
you do as
America.
well, Donna.
I
You
know
like-
what that is. And it's a periscope.
Yeah.
Down Periscope. Remember that movie? Or Periscope Down?
Yes, I do. Yeah, get down, Periscope.
I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck they're going for here.
I would go Russia, Britain, and France. The triple entendre?
No, Entente.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't remember what that
yeah.
word
See,
means.
this is stuff that
I wouldn't think
Noah
it would.
would know. He's
I
talked about this
wouldn't
shit.
think it would be the U.S. or Canada. So that would roll out, if that's correct. That would roll out both top answers. I don't think Cuba would be there either. So yeah, I'm sticking with Russia, Britain, and France.
Yeah.
Well, the one question said the war ended in 1918. So
On 11/11, so pick the November 11th one. Not my birthday.
nice.
There we go. We've done another quiz. We only got 3 wrong.
Pretty good.
Yeah, what I was gonna say when Donna asked you if you like war,
Not
I was
too
gonna say
shabby.
that you'll love America because America is all about war.
We love war. We love it so much we
Yeah, I
reenact it every
fucking hate
summer.
it.
We can't get over
Yeah,
the
I
war.
fucking hate
We
it,
want
man.
more of it.
I know.
Oh, I got one for
I know.
Donna. She
But we got it from you guys, Haggis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one for Donna. She should know this. She's a farmer.
A
Not only
farmer
that,
Okay, what
quiz.
is it?
we like war so much, we're going for records in war because we have the longest running war in history right now.
Donna should know this.
Or I guess
let's
not.
see. What you got?
History of tractors.
Whoopsie-doo.
Quiz yourself on the history of tractors? Are you kidding me?
She doesn't
Get
even
that
like
John Deere off the screen.
You
we,
know
just,
how it goes, Donna.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Haggis.
we just went over how she doesn't like the skid steer and wouldn't drive it.
Yes.
Why would anyone
Oh
care
my
to know
God, what
about
am I gonna do with you?
historic tractors?
Oh, there's
about-
some somebody that's maybe kind of spectrumy. I don't know.
Or the people that are in love with inanimate objects?
Oh yeah, those people that like to fuck cars.
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm down with them doing that. At least it's not a living thing they're fucking.
What about the digest?
It's as long as they're not fucking kids, they can
Or
fuck whatever they
animals.
want.
Yeah.
What?
Or animals. Yes.
Did you hear? I guess you say, how about
No.
digestion?
What?
Digestion.
Oh,
my
man.
god.
And we come back to the human centipede.
Oh, we could do the desert.
No.
No. Let's see.
Deserts.
They have a dick quiz?
No, they got.
Oh, you want to see a dick? Oh, I got to show you something, Shan. Hang on.
They got
Famous last
mountains.
words.
Yeah, but your mouse is hovering over caves.
Okay, so the back glass of my Durango got really fucking dirty because of the dirt road that I went down today and the dirt road that I live on. And so Sammy wrote balls backwards on the back glass, and then I drew a dick. And poor Matt had to drive with a dick on the back glass. I'm sending it to you, Shanny.
What about Victor? What about Victorian Britain?
Okay.
All right.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
know
you don't
more
know.
about that than I will fucking tractors.
What, Rob?
I was gonna say he doesn't know Americans too well, does he? Like, we fought a war to get the hell away from Victoria.
What did you say, Donna Force?
It's false.
That's a funny question.
Children
don't
did not
know.
have to go to school at the start of Queen Victoria's reign. I'm guessing that that's true. I'm going to guess true. They didn't have to, like it wasn't compulsory. I'm going to guess true for that too.
Yeah. What, more?
A middle class. Probably. She probably did.
I don't know.
True.
Say true.
Say true. No.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. No, because it's pretty spread over. Nearly a quarter of them. I mean, they've got India, right? So.
Yeah.
Let's say true.
I don't know.
I'd say,
True.
yeah. It sounds right. I don't know.
True.
I thought she was younger, actually.
Oh,
But-
okay. That's false.
True or false?
I think she was younger because she had to have somebody.
Oh yeah, the guy
Like
she
they were
fell in
fighting
love
over who
with.
would be her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So false.
False.
Oh.
What? Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know about that.
I'd say America was.
Haggis, are you getting tired?
No, I just got a problem with one of my eyeballs.
Yeah, I would say America was, but at
Aw.
the same time, I wouldn't put it past Britain to be the first. Like we became
Yeah.
the one that did it more or faster and all that stuff. But I don't know if we were first.
No idea. You pick Haggis.
That was just random.
What was the answer?
True.
I'm gonna say this is true.
Were Victorian times, they were the 1800s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
I
Well, I
think
mean,
the-
Victorian era was even into the early 1900s. I mean, it was Civil War on up into like the turn of the century because she was queen for fucking ever.
Well, I know the Bronte sisters were around longer than. Well, it was before the 1800s, but I'd say probably yeah.
True then, yeah.
Yeah.
So true. Yeah.
What's it say in the green?
Charles Dickens was the most popular writer in Victorian times.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. We suck again.
We should retest Haggis on American trivia, kids trivia again.
Yes.
Nah,
Request.
I say we should test Shan on something.
Okay.
You find
Trackers?
something, Rev. Hey, fucking mouse.
7 wonders of the world.
Right, Shan. It's for you only. Shan?
True. True. What's
You're
it say?
true.
I wanted to know how long it actually stood for.
It said 60 years, but then there was some reference to 800 years, but maybe it was been down for 800 years or something.
I thought it was longer than 800 years, but 7 wonders of the world were all standing at the same time. Hold on, let me think about them.
I'm assuming they mean ancient wonders because the 7 modern wonders are.
True. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to be taking this,
Yeah.
so I can't be listening to outside influence, Rev.
No, you can. It doesn't mean we're right.
Exactly. I'm very pliable. True.
Was a tomb. Oh yeah, mausoleum.
I thought that was too obvious. Thought they were trying to trick me. That book there. I don't fucking know this. I didn't even know there was a statue of Zeus.
I didn't know that
True.
either. Oh, made of gold.
True. It's got to hit some point. Oh my god.
The Pyramid of Giza.
Okay, this one's got to be true. Finally. True. Nebuchadnezzar. True. I'm gonna go with. Oh,
What do you want to go for?
false.
Hey!
So I got 50%.
Right. One for
All right.
I'll choose. Should I choose one for Rev or you choose one?
I want to choose one for Donna.
Tractors.
The slave trade.
Okay, choose one for me then.
Slave trade.
The slave trade. I mean,
I started on
what
that.
was it called when slaves were transported across the Atlantic Ocean?
Yeah, rough crossing, long crossing, first passage, or middle passage.
Motherfuck. I'm gonna call it Sandy Passage.
I don't see it.
Just pick one, because I don't fucking know.
She likes it rough.
Yeah, go rough.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah! Okay, what did the British give to African slave traders in return for slave? Oh. I'm gonna guess that it was cloth.
Good job.
Which of these goods did America sell to Britain during the slave trade? Oh. I'm torn between sugar and guns.
Me too.
Oh, I don't even have a pendulum with me. Let's go for sugar. Let's go for sugar.
Good job.
Okay, what happened when slaves reached America? They were given a house.
They were set
Let's
free.
See.
Oh my god!
They were
really?
sold at auctions.
Why didn't I get questions like this one?
I know.
They were
They
sold
were
at
returned to
auctions.
Africa. Yeah, here's a free trip across the ocean and back.
When did people start to campaign to end slavery? In the early or the late 18th century, I believe.
Good job.
Which was the first country to abolish slavery? Denmark.
Oh my God, Donna.
How many slaves were transported from Africa each year at the peak of the slave trade? Ooh, at the peak?
Wow.
Damn it.
That's some high numbers there.
I don't know. Those are some mega fucking high numbers. Let's go with 50,000.
I would have said that one too.
Shit,
Oops.
800,000?
That's a lot.
That's massive. What was the anti-slavery movement called?
Evaporation.
The emancipation. Abolition. Abolition.
Other one.
To the right.
Absorption.
You're free to return
What
the
happened
ship.
to male slaves during the sea crossing? They were chained together. They were chained together.
Yeah, at American Gods, they were chained together. Yep.
Over which ocean were slaves transported from Africa to America? The Atlantic? Maybe?
Top left.
Sorry.
That's
okay.
okay. She did good. You got 80%.
You managed to do it in 4 minutes and 53 seconds.
Now, Haggis, you pick one for Rev. The history of cars.
Rev might actually do good at that.
Yeah, he might.
He might do good with that.
He has a penis, after all.
Henry Ford.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Well, I know he perfected it. Fuck it. Go with
That's
Henry Ford. I'm pretty sure it's Benz, though.
So the Mercedes-Benz guy's name's Carl.
Yeah.
So you want to go with Kyle?
Nah, I'm sticking with America.
Yeah. I would have picked that one, too.
Okay. Shan, I'm going to send you a picture of a tree with a butt crack.
Oh, okay.
Look, the bottom left answer is Sharon Speedway. It's probably one of those obscure ones I've never even heard of, but I'll go with Monte Carlo.
That's the only one I've heard of is Monte Carlo.
Brooklyn. Mm, 1880s.
What, that one there?
That
one, yeah?
Yeah.
So the Coral Castle is not the same as the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, obviously.
Nah.
Okay. Babylon, sorry.
Babylon. It's a toss-up between three-wheelers. Oh, fuck it. I'll go with, I'll go with the bubble car.
Why would they show two giant ones with it? Like, duh.
Yeah, I know. Why not, like, show, I don't know. Like, I don't know, one of those little shoe-looking cars or something.
Oh, wow, that is a massive butt crack.
Butt crack?
Donna's tree. And then there's the balls and dick.
What was the top speed of the Brazilian Margarine, the first produced motor car?
It's probably 6, but I'll say 15 mile an hour. That was 6.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
I'm going with the Ford. Probably the Aero car.
Sounds like a disease. I got the Ford Angolia.
I had 1913. It's a horrible year for America.
Oh, everybody knows that.
Yeah, the
You should
DB5.
know that one.
Yeah, the DB5.
Definitely the DeLorean.
Yeah, the DeLorean. Or wait, which one?
Guy's last name's actually Diesel.
Yeah, that's the guy that made the diesel engine, and it was made to run on like soybean oil. Not they specifically had to come up with
Really?
diesel fuel to sell oil
Wow.
to power the diesels. That's why biofuel works on diesels, and there's no spark plugs in a diesel.
Wasn't it Henry Ford who made the petrol engine?
He didn't invent it. No, he invented the assembly line and mass produced them. It depends. Diesel invented the diesel engine, and I believe Benz came up with the gas engine. Fuck it, go with diesel.
Hey, Rev, while you're doing that, do I have your permission to look into one of your past lives?
Okay.
How many colours were there from
Sorry.
for the Ford Model T?
I'll go with 1.
I'd like to know mine sometime if you're ever up for it too after Revs.
There you go. You
Absolutely.
got 4 out of 10.
Yay. That's dumb questions. I would have asked stuff like, how exactly does a car work? Like, what is the relation of the camshaft to the crankshaft and the push rods and the lifters and the valves and the rockers?
Now you're just trying to turn me on.
Oh, yeah.
Them's fucking words.
Push valves and lifters. Yeah. Yeah.
I went on a deep dive one time. I was like, I don't know exactly how a car engine works. So I just started watching video after video after video after video for like years on how exactly cars work. I mean, it didn't take me years, but it only took me a few videos. And I was like, oh. But that's how I know.
What haggis was in a past life.
Well, I can't read for anybody that doesn't tell me
point.
to. So, but
Haggis, have you ever had a
told me
reading?
that I can.
Nah.
Shan,
Would
you've
you ever
told me
want?
so I can read for you, but I'm doing revs right now.
All right, we'll get on to you at a later date, Haggis.
I don't know what it's all about, so.
She just tell you some insight into yourself, basically. It's not like she's putting some voodoo spell on you. Unless you want her to.
Or am I? Okay.
What you thinking there, Rev? I can tell there's something spinning up there.
remember what Callie said?
What?
Oh yeah.
Which time?
She's talked about him in his past life before.
Well, I don't know what she said. Don't tell me
I won't.
so we can see if any of this lines up.
Yeah.
Okay, and gotta figure out how you died.
That'd be hilarious if you. Can I do a reading on you about your past life? Yeah. Oh yeah, you died.
You're still alive in it right now.
That would have been funny.
Well, I mean, really, there is no such thing as time outside of here. So, in a way, you are living it at the same time. Your higher self is, at least.
So what time's Rev going live?
Getting tired.
Eh?
Getting tired.
You're getting tired.
He's got his 4 a.m. call coming up.
All right.
Are you having a night off tonight, Rev?
I could hear you getting impatient.
No, I'm just asking, are you having a
1
night
minute
off?
left. 1 minute.
Yeah. I can fire up a live stream.
Yeah, but will it be in 1 minute's time?
It'll have to be.
In Haggis's world, it does.
Let's guess the title. Sunday Night Live.
Nope. No night.
Oh, I can give you the description. Come hang out and let's see what we get into.
Hell yeah. Been like that for years.
Okay, Rev. Are you ready?
Give me a second.
He's writing Sunday Night Live right now.
Well, I can feel Haggis getting impatient.
Why is he wanting you to go live so that he doesn't have to be live?
No,
Well-
I don't mind. No, I stay live. I'll just go on mute. Yeah, I'll go on mute.
He's got that important 4 a.m. phone call.
Oh, he's got the phone call.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll just go mute. We'll just
Go
stay
mute. Go
What-
mute, and I'm gonna tell Rev about.
My channel running Red for a change. Give your channel a rest.
There you go.
Let me tell. Okay, so Rev, this is just one of your past lives. Okay, This one's really an old one. You were a laborer in Egypt.
Oh.
When that card came up, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Your profession was something creative, like you were building. So that ties in with being a laborer. You might have actually worked on the pyramids. Your environment was in a community, in a town, and you died by drowning.
Mm.
Yeah.
You worked on the Sphinxter.
Yeah, maybe you worked on the sphincter.
Well, depends. It might have already been there.
Yeah, actually, it's got erosion all over it, so.
Which dates it to 11,500 years ago. The
You
last time
also,
I read it now.
in that lifetime, you had also been orphaned, and you were in communal living. So
wow,
you were in a big, yeah.
That's cool. What are you
living with a
using?
lot of. I am using a number of different decks. I have my reincarnation cards, my past life
Wow.
oracle. I also have my life purpose oracle out, but I haven't touched it yet. But it's like,
wow,
it's come up with some shit now.
Yeah, that's fitting for him. Oh my god.
Yeah. So okay, I'll show you the cards as they came out really quick. Now, the reincarnation cards are really kind of ugly, but okay. So the first one that you got tells you your occupation, and you were a laborer. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the second one you got.
It'd be funny if it showed a
was in
dude giving
Egypt.
birth.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow, look
Then
at
you were in
that.
Egypt.
Wow.
Living in a town.
Wow.
Your occupation or the theme of your life was creation or destructiveness, but I'm leaning towards creation.
I'm leaning towards destructive.
Your demise, your termination was drowning, and
wow.
You had been orphaned. You had communal living, and the last one I got was with a ship. So you maybe you were a shipbuilder.
Maybe that's how you drowned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So those were the ones that I pulled for that. But that's just cards. That's just with cards. That's not with my intuition. I just wanted to try out my I wanted to try out my reincarnation cards.
That
That's
was
why I said, hey,
amazing,
let
though.
me. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're awakening far memory reincarnation cards.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I just got the link for Revo's TV.
Yeah, nobody answered anyway, so.
Nobody answered.
How dare they not be on schedule like you are?
Exactly. Ring again tomorrow.
Here, Haggis. Haggis. That was my back glass on my vehicle. Sammy wrote balls, and then I drew a dick.
Yeah.
All for her husband.
Sammy went to draw. Yeah, Sammy went to draw pubes on the dick, and I told him to quit. He was going to mess it up.
Yeah, and I mean, he's only 12. It's not like he's got pubes yet.
Well, according to him. And look at this tree with its butt crack.
Yeah.
It's almost like a vagina, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a vagina.
I was going to say, it looks like a camel toe.
Yeah, it's a vag. It's a vag.
Dry veg.
Yeah. And then I found this tree. Let's see.
That's a
The
gaping
trunk
hole.
is like, it is a gaping hole. It's like the trunk is legs, and that's just like a giant vagina.
Yeah.
You know how that is. But I went out to the woods to find pawpaws. Do you guys get pawpaws? Do pawpaws grow?
No. They look like potatoes. What do they taste like? Fruit?
But they're a fruit. It's like a cross between a banana and a mango.
What? I've never even heard of this.
Yeah, they grow out in the woods. We call them
Woods.
Yeah, PAW. We also call them hillbilly mangoes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Chris said, huge hole.
Yeah, the first time I ever heard about him was from some guy that smokes weed that called himself Pawpaw Dabs.
Yes.
Mikey, you know you're not supposed to be drinking at this time in the morning.
What?
Okay.
My dog drinks whenever. Yeah. Put down the whiskey.
Poor Spiky. Spiky, you've got a problem.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. I need to like work with these cards more and figure out what their deal is.
Man, that was dumb. It just, I thought I heard screaming. So I went to the back door and I should have just stood there, but like an idiot, I turned the light on. So if it was like the neighbors, they would know that I knew that they were yelling. But I turned the light on. So even if it was like some kind of entity or spirit or something, then they wouldn't be there anyway.
Yeah, see, I got this big ass book. Check this out. It says the Awakening Far Memory cards. This is big old hardbound book I've got to read to like really know what I'm doing. But I did find that really interesting though, Rev, like whenever I was like pulling cards and Egypt came up, I was like, I think we might have known this. Okay, so what did Callie say?
Nothing like that.
Okay. Did she say that you were a chick?
No.
What'd she say?
Just that I had a past life and well, there you go. Back to the drowning part too. And I didn't accomplish something.
Okay. But see, you've had lots of past lives.
Yeah, she was talking about the last one.
Okay. Well, apparently you just had a really, really old one come up first. Yeah.
Or is it I didn't accomplish something? Maybe it wasn't I didn't accomplish something. Maybe it was I was supposed to help accomplish something that wasn't
Well,
resolved. That wasn't resolved in a past life, or wasn't accomplished. So, I forget the exact wording.
so you had to come back. What are you doing, Haggy?
Don't know what we all doing. Might as well just keep this panel open. It's up to Rev.
Well, let me see. Rev, have you gotten a card of the day yet?
No. No, I found. Oh well, I could make one hit. So yeah, maybe
You could just.
I found a brand new deck and it was missing a card.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Which card was it missing?
the 9 of Hearts.
Oh, really? The Nine of Cups. That's the wish card.
Yeah, so I had to make my own.
Love it. Whatever works, man. Hey, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Like you're saying to Rev.
Oh, I'm not even on the right page. No, I've never heard that. I heard that every time a new force overtook Egypt, that place would change the face. And that's why the last face was like a Nubian face, because it was the Africans that, I mean, Egypt's Africa, but it was like Africa's from more south that conquered it. And that was the last face that they put on there.
Oh, Nubians. Yes. I know all about Nubians. They give the best milk. And my Nubian likes to get high. Are you still there, Shaniqua?
She's still there. I think she's on mute.
But she hasn't muted. Oh, you better mute. You're getting a call. Thomas, I just did a past life reading, a very brief past life reading for Rev, and we found out that he was a laborer in Egypt that lived in a town in communal living, and his life purpose was creating things, and he was more than likely a boat builder, and he died by drowning. And he was also an orphan in that lifetime.
Hey, go.
You probably like your dog more than I like my dogs right now, Rev. I'm so fucking mad.
I never don't like my dog, except for when she, well, it's always my fault, but like, I left some saltines just sitting right here, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine.
Oh.
I think I just went to the bathroom, and I came back, and all I saw was a wrapper on the ground. Like, man.
See, I always love my dogs, but I do. Or at least am having a moment right now where there's a couple of them I really don't like. And it pisses me off because I don't know which one it was, or if it was both of them. Yeah, Thomas, I thought that was cool too. That when that card came up, that it was ancient Egypt. Look at Haggis's face. He's just grinning like the Cheshire Cat. Aww.
All I can hear is this dog licking herself.
Here, Rev, I'm going to pull you a card from this Oracle deck. Just because it's just sitting here. Oh. Okay. You got study. This is what you got. Study. You need to study. Let me see what it says about it. I'll read through the guidebook. Why not? My intuition isn't turned on, so we're just going to play this. This card indicates that you need additional information to feel confident about your career path. Fortunately, the angels are guiding you clearly in this regard. Please notice your reoccurring ideas and feelings about taking classes, engaging a mentor, reading a book, or other forms of research and study. You're also receiving signs from above that point you in supportive directions. For example, several people may recommend the same book to you in a short span of time. Or you may have a friend that suggests that you watch The Shawshank Redemption. This indicates this indicates that the angels are delivering their guidance to you through other people's messages. There's something important for you in that frequently mentioned book, movie, class, location, or other idea. The angels have opened the doorway of information for you, and now it's up to you to accept their gift by reading that book, watching that movie, taking that class, or visiting that location, specifically The Shawshank Redemption. I don't know. Shanny might have fallen asleep. Either that or else she took the pigs out to piss.
She usually mutes when she does that.
Yeah, I think she probably just forgot to mute.
Yeah, the funny thing is she sent me a link to Shawshank Redemption the other day, and she realized she was sleeping. She sent me a link to the Shawshank Redemption, yeah, the other day, and she was like, all right, here you go. There's the link. It's all on you now.
Yep, it is. It's all on you now. Oh my God. Yeah, you need to, for real. Like when you watch that movie, you're gonna be like, oh my God, that was fucking amazing.
Yeah, I think she messaged me 3 movies, and that was, or maybe it was only 2, but that was one of them, and I haven't watched any of them yet. Or wait, no. What the hell is that at?
Well, let's be clear on which one you need to watch first.
Yeah, one of them's still one of my tabs that are open.
Haggis. Sitting there looking all cool. You making faces, Haggy. Aw. I saw that, Haggis. Rev, you didn't see what Haggis just did to you.
Nah.
He stuck his tongue out at you. I understand that sign language. Fuck yeah. What a guy. So sardines, yay or hey? What?
I don't think I've ever had sardines.
For real?
Yeah.
I fucking love them.
I've had them in my possession. I've caught raccoons with them.
I guess it came weirdly. No, you need to get the sardines in hot sauce. The ones that are packed in hot sauce. Because they have some that are like packed in oil and some that are packed in mustard, and they're okay, but I like the ones packed in hot sauce. And especially if you like get like Fritos and like put them on a Frito and eat it. Are you hearing things or what?
Yeah, but it's windy.
Oh.
So it could be nothing. Like one of the hurricanes, one of my neighbor's trees, the whole top of it snapped off and fell down, and it's leaning against a tree, and that tree's dead. And he's been talking about for a while that he wanted to cut it down. And then him and his wife had that thing, and then he wasn't living there. But the whole time I'm just sitting there like, if the tree it's leaning on, which is dead, falls over, like it has a good possibility to hit my truck. And instead of moving to a different location in the yard, I'm like, no, I like where I park. It suits me perfect. I can see everything great. And I just like where it's parked. I don't want to be the one to have to move. But like to cut it down, I would have to move my truck, of course. And then we got some wind the other night, and I walked out the front door to go to the store, and all of the tree that was hanging over that would have fallen onto my tree broke off and was just sitting at the base.
Oh, wow.
So that's pretty good. But no, we got all kind of weird shit that happens around here, especially when the wind blows. We usually lose trees.
Oh, yeah. Thomas says, I like sardines. Over here, you can get them in tomato sauce, which I like. Tomato sauce is nice enough on its own and can be added too. Yes, I like them in tomato sauce as well. I like, to me, that's river food. If I'm going to go like in the woods or down on the river or something, you know, and I just throw something like that in my backpack or something, whatever. That if I get hungry, I can just have some quick protein.
That's me with peanuts. I love peanuts.
Oh, I do too. I love the hot peanuts. I just like watching Haggis talk. America, fuck yeah! Yes. Oh God, he truly is one of my favorite humans.
Sorry ass DJ.
You can do it.
America! Fuck yeah! You can get some.
Well, that was weird.
It's funny that you think that you can mute me whenever that goes down, you know.
I
Haggis.
had to unplug my phone charger and plug back in the subwoofer, and now I'm wondering how long it's been because I've plugged the phone charger in back when we would play Jackbox all the time. So it's been a while, but I haven't heard that song
Yeah.
since I unplugged my subwoofer because it actually has some pretty decent bass that comes out of it. That's the first time I heard it with bass, though.
That's awesome. Yeah, I only ever hear it just from my laptop with my earbuds in. A silent fuck, yeah. I know. I guess. He owes us one with sound as soon as he's done.
Oh, yeah.
Ornery shit.
America, fuck yeah!
Rev, how did that sound coming through your speakers?
The same. No bass to it. No, I just had an idea. I was like, man, the wind must really be blowing because I got a set of wind chimes outside and both of them lost their, clapper or whatever, the thing that actually catches the wind and bounces into the wind chimes. So they really have to be like bouncing into each other kind of thing. And then I just went outside and I don't know where I got that idea from. Only one is missing that and the other one's fine. And that's
So I think Shan just fell off the internet or fell asleep.
I think she did. I think she fell asleep and then realized she was sleeping and went off. Poor thing. She sounded tired.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for smoking cookies.
Smoking cookies. Yes. Oh my god.
No, I'm not muted now, Chris. I've got to give them sole attention tomorrow night. I've made a promise that I've got to ring them tomorrow night.
Oh. And you've got to give them sole attention tomorrow night?
Trouble from my head mod.
Oh,
yeah, my head mod Heather was getting cross.
Because you were on a live stream while you called?
Yeah.
Aw.
Shan had her brain.
Shan had her brand. It means she's probably shitting.
Took a medication and
That's what she gets for smoking cookies. This is what she gets for smoking cookies. I love it. Oh, goodness.
Well, just all
Thomas said, I found some random clip of Arnold Schwarzenegger the other day where he's shouting about putting the cookie down. Oh, man. I think out of all the Arnold movies that I've seen, okay, well, I love Total Recall, but Kindergarten Cop, that was great. Have you seen that, Haggis?
Yeah,
Kindergarten Cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
yeah, I have. Yeah, that was years
Pretty
ago.
awesome. Yeah, it was. Was years ago. It was fabulous. Him being a kindergarten teacher.
I think I take it we're staying on mine then. I don't mind keeping it
I
up.
guess so.
Might as well. It's up to Rev,
Well,
eh?
yeah, you're getting more watch hours. You're getting all these watch hours, Haggy. You've been on for 4 hours. I missed the first part. I know you were on earlier, but yeah, I had to sit with my bird. I had to take care of my little Kenny.
I named the live stream Pig Sunday night talking games. We've done a few games, I suppose. Quizzes are games, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, quizzes are games. Oh, Thomas just sent me. Let me see. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. He looks like my brother in this video.
Put it down now.
That's great. We gotta send that to Shan. Put the cookie down. That kind of freaked me out whenever I opened that up, Thomas, because he looks like my brother there. He looks a lot like my brother. My oldest brother. I have two brothers. One that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger in that clip, and then the other one that looks like Haggis. Elaine said she was gonna go live today's Sunday, right? Yeah. Did she go live today? I didn't even see. I was in the woods.
She went for 2 hours, well, just under 2 hours because Shan went live.
Oh, Shanny went live today too?
Yeah.
That's what I get for tromping around the woods. I was off grid. But I was at the river too. The river was really pretty. Yeah.
Down by the river.
Exactly. Down by the river. Yeah. I'll show you. Oh no, that's 55 seconds long. That's too long to send. I was going to send you a clip of the river, but there. There's the river.
That's lovely.
Yeah. That's right by our house. It's not far at all. I take my boys to the river a lot. It is. It's really pretty. And I found an interesting tree. I love trees.
You fishing there?
Oh yeah. I like to fish on a different branch of this river though. Here, let me see. I'll show you. I saw somebody that was really pretty. I don't know if you'll be able to see her if I scoot up really close. There. I saw this baby out today while I was
Aw.
running through the woods, but I mean, like, she was like way back there, like you could barely see her there, but if I scoot up, you could see her. Yeah, just a little bitty one. Like, this one is just big enough to not have spots. And haggis, oh, I did take a picture to show you while I was there. I saw some people that had set up, because I know you love camping, and these people had a couple of tents set up. And I thought, oh, haggis. What's that?
Is that on your land or?
No, this isn't. No, this isn't. This is on conservation land. But I saw that and I thought, oh, haggis will like that because haggis loves camping. And but this is what the woods looked like I was tromping through. It's just really, really pretty. I love going out in the woods and finding trees. Like, look at this tree with all of its big roots and everything, all twisty. And then I've already showed this one, but this one, I loved it. This one with its butt crack. Or not its butt crack, but its gaping butthole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What is it? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me what it is, son. You want for a pee? Just hear that word and they go for it. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute, Donna.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Just let these dogs out for a pee and make another coffee.
Yeah, go take care of the puppies. Yeah, Thomas, we do have the bee's knees here.
Doorway light on.
Gosh, you make Alexa do all of your work?
Too much effort to turn the light switch on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Two lights manually.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Thomas, I don't know if you were here whenever I showed this. This was the back glass on my vehicle, and it got all kinds of dusty. And so Sammy wrote balls and I drew a dick. And then my husband had to drive it. Let's see. And today I saw a walking stick. Do you guys have walking sticks in the UK? I love them. Here, I took a video of him actually like walking and running away. Haggis makes Alexa turn him on. Yes. Alexa, dim the lights.
Thank you, Mum. Good job, nigga.
Thomas, do you mean walking sticks? You haven't seen walking sticks over there? They're just the coolest little dudes. It doesn't take a whole lot to entertain me. If I'm out somewhere, I can see a bug or a spider web or a tree trunk or a rock, and I can sit and watch it forever. People have stick insects as pets over there? That's awesome. Yeah. I'll have to show Haggis when he comes back.
I'm here. I'm going to make the coffee.
Maybe I can send it to him.
I'm going to make my coffee in the
Okay,
lounge.
I'm going to send you a video.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Yeah. Haggis?
Yeah.
Do you have insects called walking sticks over there?
No. Is that like daddy long legs?
No, it's a bug that looks like a stick.
Yeah, it looks like a little bitty stick. I'm sending you a video of one.
Okay.
It's just a 13-second video of a walking stick that I met today. He was pretty cool.
I was hearing noises outside. Weird thing.
Really? What kind of noises?
It's coming from down by the neighbors. So logically, it's probably the neighbors, but it sounds like children laughing. Like, why would they be up at 11:40 at night?
Well, I don't know what the school is like there. I know here the public school doesn't go on Mondays because they have a 4-day schedule.
Mm-hmm. Well, also, two of my neighbors rent their house out like Airbnb. So it could be people in town with their kids and, obviously no school tomorrow. Maybe they just let them stay up late or I don't know. It's just weird. One of those things like, did I really hear that? Like, just sounds like a stereotypical horror movie, hearing children outside in the dark. And there's no lights on down there.
Because, there's children's laughter can either be like a really beautiful thing to hear, or it can be something that's really kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Because little kids are creepy.
And like I said, it's really windy. So it's only like when the wind dies down that I would be able to Well, actually, it was when the wind picked up that I was hearing it, which was the weird part. And then while I was standing there just looking, I was just kind of looking around. I'm like, oh, wow, okay, the clouds are going the wrong way. Like normally they always go from west to east, and right now they're going east to west, but there's a cold front coming in. So maybe the clouds are rushing towards the cold front. But I looked up in a tree, and from behind the tree, I just saw this light that slowly lit up, and it was green and blue. And it kept like flickering between green and blue and moving around a little bit, which again could be the trees moving in the wind, not the light actually moving. But you could see the tree in
Right.
front of the light back and forth. And then it got like pretty bright. And then like I was just staring at it for a while because I'm like, okay, is it the moon? Is it a star? Because it's like right there on the horizon. So it could be either one. But it was like red or green and blue. Like, what the hell is that? That like makes me think the moon, because weird reflections of the sun or whatever. But then it just like slowly dimmed and just went away. And I was like, what the hell? And that's when I noticed the clouds were going the wrong way. But I just went and looked at it again. It's not green or blue, but there is a star approximately in that same area. So it had to have been a star. I don't know. I just thought it was neat.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
I like weird shit like that.
Just making camp.
I do too. Camp coffee. I showed you pictures of American campsite, and now you're making camp coffee.
So I got my little camp stove going and making camp coffee.
Haggis, I sent you a video.
Yeah.
That's the walking stick that I met today. He was really cute.
Jeez.
I didn't know that y'all didn't have them over there. Here's a walking stick.
Oh.
He really wasn't a very big one. He was probably like, maybe that long. Like, I don't know, like that long. He wasn't that huge. They can get pretty big. Thomas says that people keep them as pets over there in the UK.
Yeah, I think they do, yeah. But I haven't seen them as wild ones. We have a thing called daddy long legs.
Yeah, we have daddy long legs. I love them. I love daddy long legs. My hair is pissing me off.
I had one crawling on me the other day.
Camp coffee.
Yeah. Daddy long legs are pretty cool. Rev, I'm going to pull you a Bob Ross card. I'm sitting here and I'm looking at all these cards and I'm like, not doing anything with them. I did play solitaire with the Bob Ross deck.
Oh, nice.
The other day while I was sitting here.
Look.
Yes, Bob Ross. I love it. Yes.
Shan said
Okay.
There's no mints in it.
Let's see. Bob Ross needs to tell me what Rev needs to know. Okay, here's your Bob Ross card. All right. Don't try to understand everything in nature. Just look at it and enjoy it. And it is the 3 of clubs. That's your Bob Ross card of the day.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes. Gotta love it. Fucking Bob. Ginger. Didn't know if you were still here or not, Ginger.
Not even seen Blue about today.
Yeah, Blue was doing another live stream on her Facebook earlier. Crazy woman. The only times I have gone live on Facebook before, but it was just whenever I was at a bluegrass festival. I was just recording people playing music, picking and grinning. Yeah. Don't know. I just prefer YouTube.
Yeah, I've never been to Bluegrass Festival.
Oh, it's great. It's great. We usually go at least twice a year. And we didn't this year because of COVID shit. But it's cool because they have an amphitheater, but you bring your own lawn chair. So you bring an extra lawn chair whenever you get there. And you go set your lawn chairs up so that when the concerts start, you'll have a place to sit. Nobody messes with your lawn chair. You just set it out there. And then, because we always get there, we stay for about a week. And it's like about 4 days before the concert part begins. We just camp and we get to know all the other campers. And there'll probably be like 200 different campsites, like a mixture of RVs, pop-up campers, tents.
Mm-hmm.
And we just walk around and stop at each other's campsites and take our instruments and sit down and play music and sing for a while. It's just kind of a thing.
That'd be a good idea for just any kind of concert.
Just to stream.
Well, no,
Just to
just
go live.
the camping thing. Just like, whether it's 9 Inch Nails or Pantera or whatever, that would be awesome. Just like going and camping for a few days beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then because there'll be 3 solid days of concerts. And so you get the playbill and you can decide what you want to see and what you don't really give a shit about. Just trying to see. Okay. Let's see what this is.
Was Mr. Hernandez, he end up jerking off and falling asleep or something? I don't hear him.
It's still there. It's still happening about, but he'll be going to sleep in the next half hour.
Was he on a schedule too?
Normally goes to sleep about 5:30 to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mr. Hernandez. I love it.
Yeah, they bark as well, chinchillas. Did you know that?
I think I heard that somewhere.
Well, he does all the time.
That they what?
They bark.
Oh, they bark.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Like little dogs? Oh, how funny.
Yeah, I don't know if I heard that somewhere, but I swear I have. I know I've heard of barking spiders. That's something different.
Yeah, two. I think it's like 3 different barks. One's like stress call, one's mating call, and one's if they're just happy.
Does
Oh,
Mr. Hernandez like to do the mating call and then bark that he's happy because he just jerked off?
I think you must do. Mr. Handies. Since when did your name change to Mr. Hernandez, Meg? She's drinking coffee off the floor.
Meg is? Silly girl.
She likes a bit of coffee. Don't you? You like coffee? She says, no, I want to cuddle. That's what I'll come for.
Speaking of
Aw.
hearing weird things, I remember it was Halloween night, but it wasn't last year. I don't think it was the year before. Or no, it had to be like a few years now, like 4 or 5. But I walked out in the garage to have a cigarette, and I like kept hearing all this barking and everything, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, my neighbor at the time, he lived a few doors down before he moved. And I'm like, why is he like, because he's a big hunter. And I'm like, why is he playing like a bunch of like coyotes howling and shit like that? And I was just like, well, it's Halloween. He's probably just, I don't know, like being weird. You know, he's got grandkids, so maybe he's just playing it like loud for them, you know, Halloween stuff and stuff like that. So I didn't really think anything of it. I was just like, that's kind of weird that he just has that blasting so loud. And then I talked to my other neighbor a few days later, and he's like, dude, did you hear those coyotes back on the back hill right there? And I was like, no. And I told him, I was like, I thought that was the neighbor just playing animal calls and stuff. He's like, no, dude, they were like right behind our house, and they were going nuts over something. So apparently they must have like tracked down and killed something like right behind my house. Yeah, because that was this neighbor that said it, and he was like, we're here. But yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and like you live in town too.
Yeah, so but I also behind me is woods that nobody can build in. So there's like a pile. It's like I forget how many acres.
Oh.
It's like I don't know, like 1,000 acres or something like that, just behind my house. And there's
Nice.
there. Yeah.
Sweet.
And everybody kept telling
Nobody
me,
can build there?
nope.
Is it
used
privately owned?
the state owns it now. It used to be a housing development, and then the deal went under, and then the state bought it or acquired it somehow, and then just said, nope, it's a park now. Like nobody can build there.
Conservation land. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes. Megan.
And, but yeah, nobody
Hi,
would believe me that there were coyotes here, because I kept telling people, like, when my ducks got killed, the next night I was waiting
yeah.
around. I turned off all the lights in the house, and I would open up the door. I'd leave the garage door open with the lights off in the garage, and I would just open up this door and just like look out occasionally, because I had the ducks like right next to the garage. And I ended up seeing like fox, and I saw a coyote. And at the time, I was like, "Holy shit! It's a German Shepherd!" Like it was like a big coyote, because everything's small here because we're on a sandbar. And like I really thought it was like someone's German Shepherd got out and ran through my yard, and it was a coincidence. I saw it the day after my ducks died. Well, here it must have been a coyote coming back to see if he could get more. And I didn't think of that until probably later that year or the next year. I put up a trail cam over a dead deer, and like I got all this footage of like vultures and fox, and then in like 3 pictures, there's a coyote.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So, and then when we heard them, that's confirmation they're back there.
Oh yeah.
Because there's always rumors that there's like bear over here, but the bear normally don't swim across the sound and come over here. They usually stay on the mainland. But every once in a while, there's reports, and then somebody sees a bear. It's pretty rare. I've only heard about it like maybe.
You know what? There probably is.
Yeah, and north of me, it's kind of more on the mainland, but in like the rivers over there's been reports of alligators, like towards the end of summer. So I guess they made their way north all the way, like we're like the northernmost that they'll ever go. And every once in a while, there's just report. I mean, south of me is a river called the Alligator River, so obviously it must have been seen there at one point.
Well, see, I can see alligators being where you're at more than up here, but we at Lake of the Ozarks, I forget how many years ago it was, somebody had pulled an alligator out of the Lake of the Ozarks, a good sized alligator. So I'm thinking somebody had just gotten one as a pet and then like let it go or something. Who knows? But yeah,
might have. Yeah, the one that was that, or the last
up
one
there at Lake of the Ozarks.
I think it was only like 4 foot or 3 foot. It wasn't a very big one, but I don't care. Like if you see one at all, man.
Ginger says he's got polar bears. Where are you at, Ginger?
Newfoundland.
Sean with a dick. Newfoundland. Oh,
Yeah.
Snap. That's right. I forgot about that because your time zone is like
An hour ahead of me.
further east. Yeah. Whoa, polar bears. Now see, that would scare me. That would scare me because they mean business.
Yeah,
And
I
they're
believe
fucking
that's the only
huge.
bear that's strictly a carnivore, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you see Donna now?
I don't know. Are they?
Can you see your Donna?
I believe so.
It's like the black bears that we have here. Our black bears, they're, they don't mess with anything. I mean, they'll dig in people's trash maybe, but
Yeah.
most of the time you don't see them. They're out there eating berries and shit. We had one on our property. Oh, I forget how many years ago it was. And my sisters were like, well, you've got to stop running because we've got trails that go the back of the property and around. And I used to go running the trails back there, and they're like, "Oh, you've got to quit doing that." And I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't at all have to quit running. Like maybe I will, instead of wearing my earbuds to listen to music whenever I'm running, I'll just play it out loud. That way they can hear me coming. You just don't want to surprise them or anything."
Yeah, especially if they have cubs. That's when it might be dangerous.
Yeah. But they just don't want to be surprised.
Yeah.
Basically. They don't want to be cornered or surprised or anything like that. So as long as they hear you coming, they can get out of the way. It doesn't scare me. Mountain lions, that's a different thing. They could be scary, but I ain't scared, really. There's enough deer around here for the big cats to eat that I'm not worried about them coming after people.
And my dad
But
saw.
I quit running because of my fucking knees.
My dad saw the whites of a bear's eyes. Like everybody tells is like, what? Like, how the hell did that happen? Well, he was in Colorado and he was hunting. He was climbing up a mountain and he like put his hands up on this rock ledge and pulled himself up, and there was a bear sleeping on that rock, and he was like face to face with the bear. And right when he saw the bear saw him, and he said that bear, like, his eyes got gigantic.
His eyes got big.
And he just like took off the mountain. Well, not my dad.
Yeah, I believe I would have.
No,
Yeah.
not my dad, the bear.
The bear? Your dad spooked the bear? Like,
yeah.
The bear. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was just a black bear. They normally don't mess with you.
Right.
And he also, one year when he was out there hunting in Colorado, shot a cinnamon bear.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
We have cinnamon bears and honey bears.
They're
little.
I know he's been to Canada twice bear hunting. I know he's been bear hunting in Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, Colorado, probably Oklahoma too. But he's never seen a cinnamon bear like his whole life. And that was the only one he ever saw. And that's why he was like, I need that bear.
Oh, yeah. Because your dad likes his taxidermy, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. I don't even know how many bear rugs he has on the wall in the basement.
Well, you should tell him about your hillbilly friend that does taxidermy in the Ozarks.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Haggy?
Just making a smoke.
I thought that's what that sound was. Your pouch. Your tobacco pouch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meg scooting around picking up sawdust again.
Oh, I love her. I love that girl.
I think what it is, she gets fed up with my voice sometimes, and she likes to listen to a female voice.
Aw, Megan. Pretty girl. Yeah. I don't know why. I really would rather listen to males than females any day of the week. I was just thinking about this earlier because Matt was watching, because on Sunday night they have, like, on the public television station, they've got some sort of a bluegrass country, like classic country show called Larry's Diner. It's really stupid. But he was watching it, and some chick was on there singing, and just her voice was annoying. And then she sang off key, and I was like, Matt, you've got to turn that down. I cannot handle that dissonance. I can't. It's fucking with me. And I thought to myself, you know what? I bet a lot of it too. It's just because I don't like female singing voices. I really don't. I'd rather listen to men any day of the week. I don't know why. Just a thing.
Maybe it's that opposite thing. Like I get along better with female dogs, and like females tend to get along better with
Ooh.
male dogs.
And I tend to like male dogs better. I mean, I get along with all dogs, except
Yeah.
right now I'm not getting along with Gus, and Henry and I are not speaking.
It's
Which-
very rare that I find a dog that doesn't like me.
Oh yeah, same here. I don't think I've ever met a dog that didn't like me. Like
I
ever.
remember since I've lived here, there's only been one, and that dog didn't like anybody. Like we're doing a roofing job, and the owner was like, "Don't go near the dog. The dog will bite you." And it was a little tiny thing. It wasn't like you could kick that dog if it came up to you. And I accidentally walked right in where it was chained up, and that thing came right over and bit me on the leg. But
no, it wasn't Larry David.
Other than that, the only other dogs that didn't like me were my neighbor's dogs, and they were retired cop dogs, and they didn't like anybody but the owner.
Oh, yeah, cop dogs are different. My son's dogs they like people, but they're just like super, super hyper. His Belgian Malinois, oh my God, they're so hyper. And the oldest one is pregnant.
Aww.
And we don't know who got.
Hi, Eric. I emailed you earlier on if you wanted to come up. So if you want to still come up, still the same link.
Yeah, they.
Hello, Mud Mower.
I watched.
His name's Eric.
It might be on. It's got to be on YouTube. But I watched this guy. He's a retired cop, and he has a series of at least 2 videos that I remember, and it's never get busted and never get raided. It's all about like he was so anti-drug, and he was like he was so good at finding drugs in Texas going into the country that they turned him around and put him on the other side of the highway, and he was finding the money going out of the country. Like, but he was like a top Texas cop and all this stuff, and I forget what happened. Something, I think he got hurt or something on the job or something happened, and he was in pain, and his wife was like, "Here, just smoke this, and it'll be fine." And he's like, "No way, that's drugs. I'd never do that," and blah blah blah. Long story short, he smoked it. It made him feel good, and he just was total anti-drug and just turned around. But he was talking about, because he was like a professional dog trainer, obviously, because they just train their own dogs. And he's like, you want that dog, that dog that won't stop running around. It's, so focused on just its toy. And he's like, you want them with that prey drive, and you use that to your advantage. I typed in never. I typed in never, and that's one of my other favorite videos is never talk to police.
Well, Bailey's friend and his partner, because they go out together a lot. I mean, not his partner, but they do patrol together a lot. He has the drug dog, and Bailey has the one that's just to like take people down. Like, dude's running from you. You don't feel like running today? There you go. Got your perp. But Bailey was on last night, and today he was reviewing some of the footage from his body cam. Oh my God. I tell you what, some of these hillbillies, they got called out. This woman was pissed off because she got locked inside her house. And he goes, "Where do you see this chick, Mom?" She unlocked her door when the cops got there, and she was mad because her son-in-law locked her inside her house. First off, how do you get locked inside your house? You know, I mean, you've got the control panel right there. But she come out of that house and she had to have been maybe 4'10", maybe just this little bitty thing, this old woman, and she had long hair, and she had it like pulled up in this big ass bun on the top of her head, and she's walking around outside stomping. She had these big old like farm boots on, like big ass mud boots. She's just stomping around out there, and she's going, "I told him." I told him. Oh my God. She just looks so pissed.
So over here,
It's like how drunk was she?
and that they would get charged for wasting police time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could happen too, but this was a domestic dispute between her and her daughter and her son-in-law. But I mean, it just looked like, when you look at the family, it just looked like they're just really poor hillbillies and not the most intelligent, but yeah, it just cracked me up. This little bitty old woman, tiny thing. And she was just fuming, like you could just almost like on a cartoon where you could see the steam coming out their ears.
So
Bailey was thinking to himself, he told me, he said, "I was thinking to myself, man, I get paid to watch this." Kind of like it's Trailer Park Boys in real life.
So he brings his camera home to do his work then.
Yeah, his body cam. He'll bring it home and he'll review it. He can do it when he's there too, but he just puts it on his laptop and watches it. And every once in a while he'll be like, "Mom, you got to see this." I get to see some stuff. It's great. But what's cool for me is that whenever he's on duty, he has a totally different demeanor and sound. Like the way he speaks and deals with people is just so impressive to me, because he's so compassionate, but he's very commanding and very, "This is what this is, and this is what this is," and he can tell them what the laws are and how they're messing up and what we're going to do or not do. And he's just as, like, when he's home, it's like being around, if Will Ferrell were a cowboy, that's what it would be like. But I got to take this in the other room and plug in. Hang on. Yeah.
So has he ever been in a face-to-face gunfight with anybody on?
No, not yet. Not yet. Things are generally pretty chill here. And for the most part, people respect the local cops here.
Yeah, that's small town America for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, and I looked that guy up. He's got all of his movies, clips of him talking to the news. He had a show called Cop Busters. Also, his YouTube channel is Never Get Busted, Barry Cooper.
Oh, okay. Barry Cooper, Barry.
Yep.
Never
yeah, but
get
he
busted. Barry.
Yeah, and then Barry Cooper.
Okay.
And on his main YouTube page, if you scroll down a few, I think it's like 4 or 5 things, you'll see the Never Get Busted series full videos. When if you have like an hour and a half, just sit down and watch him. He'll give you so many tips. Like he'll teach you how to trick a drug dog.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, like the best hiding places if you have to drive with your weed.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I gotta go grab my tablet and plug it in. Hang on.
I take it they won't have a drug dog out in the Ozarks, being that small.
Yeah, she said one of her sons has one. But they're probably not looking for pot. That's what he's helping you get away with. And this was made a while ago. I think like in the early 2000s.
Yeah, I think they've probably advanced in training nowadays, haven't they?
Well, a lot of the states are just relaxed about weed now, so it's not a big deal. But back then, it was like a big deal to like not only get or not get busted, but you know, if you did, you usually were facing at least some serious fines, if not maybe jail time.
For what?
For pot back like in early 2000s. That's when he made these videos.
Oh. Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, he tells you like he'll tell you different things.
It's never get busted?
Yeah, never get busted, Barry Cooper.
Is that what you said?
Yep. Yeah, like one of my favorite tricks that he has, and he's like, if you got to be driving around with your weed, here's one thing that I can suggest, because I've never busted anybody doing this. And he's like, just pre-roll your weed up into a joint, and now take yourself like a McDonald's straw and like, you know, pop open the one side of the wrapper and stick it inside the McDonald's straw, and then throw it into a McDonald's bag with like some leftover fries. And he's like, the drug dog will hit on that every single time, and the trainer will think he's going after the fries, not after the actual weed in the straw.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah,
how many drugs do they have over there in your area?
Okay, well, my son has 2. Only one of them that is trained. The other one is still a baby. And then his friend has, well, okay, I say drug dog. No, Baileys aren't drug dogs. But his friend has a drug dog. And that's for this county. I think there's one other guy, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. So maybe like 2 drug dogs and then like 2 that are apprehension canines.
And this guy will tell you also about like false hits, like because he said the stat in one of the videos, and it's like, I forget, it was like 70 or 75 or maybe it's 80% of all hits that cops say that the dog hit on your vehicle are false. And that's like according to some cop website. It's not like his, you know, made up statistic. Or I believe it was a cop dog training website. But
and I believe that because it all comes down to how good the dog and the officer are and work together. Matter of fact, it's more how good the officer is.
Yeah.
reading his dog. Yeah. Because that's not always the case. There was one that was here, and he's no longer working for this county, but he was one of those that, I mean, every little fucking thing, and he was like, oh, that's a hit.
Yeah, because like if the
Yeah.
dog reacts, that's almost never a hit. Like if the dog just sits down and like just sits there, that's usually the hit.
Yeah. No, this dude's not even there anymore. Thank God. He was a cocky bastard. And we don't need that. You know, no department needs that kind of ego bullshit. They just don't. Because that's what gives cops a bad name.
Yep. And it's not that big of a deal anymore, but well, mainly because like weed's kind of being legal almost everywhere except here. But he would give good tips like before you leave your house and you've been handling your weed, wash your hands, because when you walk out of your door, what is first thing you're going to touch on your vehicle? Your door handle. And like that's usually where he gets a hit for where he would get a hit for weed, because people didn't wash their hands and they would have trichromes on their hands and then transfer them to the door handle and the dog can smell it.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. There's Thomas.
Yeah, so I won some handcuffs earlier on. I'm going to use them for something else rather than knocking criminals up. So, see my microphone. I could have easily got a chain or something to do what I'm doing, but it's a long set of handcuffs. So what I'm going to do is handcuff one to the curtain pole, handcuff the other one to the microphone, because it keeps dropping down. So it's just going to restrain it.
Oh, clever.
I just thought, well, I speak to American cops all the time, so I might as well have a pair of cop cuffs.
Yeah.
Because you still have the old
I love
school
it.
handcuffs. Over here, they have the speed handcuffs.
The what handcuffs?
Speed handcuffs are called.
Oh, like zip ties?
No, I'll show you what speed handcuffs are. Hold on. Give us a minute. Get another tab up.
I know they do use zip ties quite a lot as well.
Yeah. What do they call them here? Riot cuffs or something?
Probably. I don't know. Let me see. Here, I'll show you a picture of my handsome boy.
So this is the British handcuffs. They're speed handcuffs.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know.
That's what they look like.
Yeah.
The British ones.
Yep, that's definitely not what Bailey uses.
No, he'll use. I know which ones he does, anyway. I thought you were going to use the cuffs for naughties with the ladies. No.
You need to get you some pink fuzzy ones.
So I know which ones you guys use anyway. No, mine are actually prison handcuffs. The ones they used to take into courts and that. Yeah, you have like
I found a picture of him, but it's an older one. There's my little boy. It's an older picture, but that's my baby. It's my oldest child. He's got, let me see. You see that? He's got a little beard. He looks Amish.
can't wait to get my police shirt. I just seen one there.
I know.
I remember one year my cousin came to Thanksgiving. Actually, it was the cousin that lived with me, so it was my cousin's son. And he came, and like we were used to him having such a baby face, and he had this whole beard but no mustache at all. Like he just shaved right there where the mustache should be. And
So-
we're all just like staring at him. We're like,
Yeah.
So there you go. There's your American handcuffs. Smith and Wesson you use.
Yep.
we're like,
Yep.
you look
That's
so
them.
you look so weird, man. He's like, why? Are you gonna say I look like I'm Amish? And we were like, no, you look like you're in the Taliban. Like you look like some Middle Eastern that how they
So
don't.
it says, who can you in the US look?
Yeah. Smith and Wesson. Springfield, Massachusetts. Yeah.
More importantly, they make guns.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I'll show you the ones.
That's Noah works for a branch of that company. And he gets big discounts.
Sweet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Thomas. Not, or maybe it is. No, or maybe it is. No, but I guess they do. Yeah, the Amish just don't have a mustache. Like they'll have a full beard, but just no mustache. It's kind
Yep.
of weird.
So these are the ones I've got.
Oh, yeah. Those are long.
They're the prison type.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones I've won. I'm gonna cuff one to the boom of my microphone to restrain it to stop it falling down a wee bit. Just using my brain.
Those are kind of like the ones that they use whenever they're transporting prisoners or inmates from the jail to the courthouse here.
But these
Because
are not.
Bailey's girlfriend's a corrections officer. So Bailey brings them in, and then she has to deal with them every day. She'll be like, thanks. We didn't want Daryl in. Now I got to deal with Daryl.
That key looks similar to the Smith and Wesson ones, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
I think one king's key is a universal key, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Here's another one of my baby. There's my Bailey. And then if you look like up there on that cabinet, do you see that hole on the cabinet?
Yeah.
That's where the bullet went after it went through Ethan's hand.
Gee.
When my son, yeah. Yeah, but that's my Bailey. And you can see there's cuffs right there on his duty belt.
Yeah. And the keys
Yeah.
next to him.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's
that's
my
the
baby
universal
boy.
key.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the story on all that. Hey, Brando Toe.
There
Hey,
he
Yep,
is.
that's my
Brando.
baby.
First time to coming over here.
Yeah, I was trying to get him the link to your channel. It's always such a pain to do that with my phone back and forth
Yeah.
because I don't have it synced up or whatever the hell the word is to my computer.
There you go, Brando Toe. You're now a moderator.
Oh. He can whip his big Brando toe out and point it at people.
If you want to come up, Brando, let me know and I'll drop the link, but I'll delete it after 2 seconds.
Oh, I love it. My dog curls up in a little ball and sleeps.
Yeah. Pretty little thing.
Mm-hmm.
When I said my dog, her eyes open, and she kept looking at me and like trying to go back to sleep, and then she'd look at me and then she'd try to go back to sleep.
If you want to come up, Brando, let me know. He's going, Does he do that to you if he wants to come up?
Yep.
I don't have you on Hangouts, but Rev, do you have him on Hangouts?
Yep.
Do you want to send them the link then?
That'll be cool. Getting to see Brando.
You wouldn't get away with that in the city, driving no headlights on. Somebody just done that in my street. No headlights on, straight past my window, no headlights on. We don't get the cops out in our village, not very often. And
That's nice. Well,
I'm very careful with my community alarm now. I have set it off a few times when I've cleaned it. And my community alarm's linked to the police and it comes straight through.
oh my goodness. Yeah, you don't want to have them out because Meg doesn't like them, does she?
No, she causes trouble. She gets out of the house and then it takes me about an hour. Well, it used to take me about 4 hours to get her back in.
Oh, she's so sweet.
She's got an ASBA warning anyway of the council, so if she gets out on the street again, she could go to court for it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, not her, but me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you the card from, these are the cards that I pulled. I just pulled 2 cards earlier to check on Kenny. And this is the 2 of Cups that I got. And this usually means a contract of some kind. And Judgment. And Judgment, you see the angel blowing the horn, and you literally see these animals coming up and out of the grave and going to heaven.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, yeah, she's going to go. But it's okay because this was already contracted for her. It's something that, we were only meant to have her for 3 months. So, yeah. My little Kenny. Damn it.
So
I'm doing better now, but that sure was tough.
So Brando will be on his way shortly, I presume.
Yep, Brando and his toe.
Still want to know what the toe bit means, do you?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Brando. Tell us about the toe.
It's so weird. Now they're yelling.
Is it adults or children?
Like children. And it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, they need to knock that shit off. Brando says, got to talk to the old lady. So if y'all agree, still on, then I'll jump on.
Yeah, we're still on.
He said, bed to keep her happy. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. Am I to understand that you've got to perform your duties?
Or was that a
And
typo?
once you're done?
Or was it a typo? Because he's probably messaging on his phone, and maybe it's better to keep her happy.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, you better keep the old lady happy.
I kept thinking, I want to get up and get something. What the hell? And then I kept thinking it was my freaking saltines and peanut butter. It was my cigarettes this whole time.
You gotta love it whenever you do the whole walking into the next room going, why in the hell am I here?
Oh, I do that all the time. Not so much lately, but I used to do that all the time, I guess.
Type or we supposed to place?
I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, but we got a woman on there who's got a dirty mind, so she's going.
Well, I mean, it's just the way it is.
So, got stood up again today.
You got what?
Stood up again.
Who stood you up?
Stupid carpet people that are supposed to measure.
Oh.
Again, that's the third time this week.
Cocksuckers. Yeah. And I did think that was kind of weird, it being a Sunday.
Well, it's also a vacation area, so everything pretty much does well, pretty much not very many things are only Monday through Friday. I've only had one job my entire well, I've only had one job my entire life, but I've only had one job here that was Monday through Friday, and that was doing concrete.
Ah.
Although construction guys will do that too, like Monday through Friday. But everybody else, like vacation industry, they're all working on the weekends, and then everything that follows that. So maintenance guys and cleaners and rental company that deliver you whatever you want, like surfboards or bikes or whatever you want to rent while you're here for, like, I guess, activity type stuff. They all have to work on the weekend to pick up and drop off. And
Gosh, wouldn't that be something? Just go stay in a vacation home and rent all the super toys and shit.
you wouldn't believe the stuff that people bring with them. That's what amazes me. Like, I'd show up with clothes and I'd be like, all right, I'm ready to like have some fun. If they got a bike at the house, I'll ride it. If they don't, I'm good with no bike. And like, that would be me. But people come with like vehicles and vehicles full. I've seen people rent U-Hauls and come on vacation.
Oh my God. For
Yeah.
real? That's crazy.
Anything you can think of: quads, jet skis, kayaks, canoes, like you name it. Anything that you could ever use on vacation at the beach, or even just on vacation period, like they'll bring it. And one of the perks of
That's nutty.
one of the perks of being in that industry is I shouldn't say a lot of times, but every once in a while they'll leave it because they don't have enough room to take it back because they got more shit while they're here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
I have more fishing rods than I know what to do with. Like, I made myself a fishing rod rack in my garage, and each one of the spots to hold a fishing rod has like 3 or 4. And I haven't bought one of them, and one of them was given to me as a present, and all the rest of them I got for free.
Wow.
I got a kayak free.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah. Well, when we go to the bluegrass festivals, we always dig through the trash, leave behind on the last day, because some of those people are richer than they have any business. They don't know what to do with all that money. It's like they come on vacation and they buy new lawn chairs just for that festival, and then they'll leave lawn chairs in the fucking trash on their way out. So here I am going, well, damn, I don't mind using trash lawn chairs.
Exactly.
We have like none of our lawn chairs match, we always get these just all these different ones. Whatever works, man.
Yeah, and that's the same with the people here, because like the cheapest, or well, I shouldn't say the cheapest, there probably is cheaper, but the one company I worked at, the cheapest house that you could rent was I think it was about $3,000 a week.
Holy fuck balls.
The most expensive, 25 grand a week.
And see, what are people doing with all that daggum money?
Exactly.
I'm just like, come on.
To be fair, on the $25,000 a week one, I believe it slept 27. So you take your entire family on vacation, and each family pays a certain amount, and I'm sure it works out better. But
yeah, that's just not something that I would be prepared to do. That's like, I'm be sitting there thinking of everywhere else that I could spend that money and have shit longer, something that is practical, that I would be able to use for years to come.
Yeah. Or like $3,000, that's like 3 people on a cruise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just such a practical bitch. Like, I don't like being sent flowers. Shit like that. I'm like, you're gonna fucking die. Why spend money on that shit? You can pick me some wildflowers. That's fine. Hell, you can buy me a potted plant. You could buy me seeds and then I'll plant flowers myself. But don't pay somebody a bunch of fucking money for something that they grew and they put a fancy little bow on and put it in some tacky little vase and send it to me with a little card. I don't need that shit. It's not practical. Because I'm always thinking, oh, well, that bouquet costs like $48. Do you know how much meat I could have bought with $48? For real?
Yeah. And top of the line meat.
That's just the way my brain works. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I don't need all this shit.
Shit, $45. You
Yeah.
could probably buy all your family a damn porterhouse for that much.
Yeah.
That's the one place I
don't know.
really, when I have money, I love to splurge is food. Like I never get sick of like going out to eat or buying good food and bringing it home and cooking it. And...
Yeah. Haggis, you're not coming down with something, are you?
No.
You get the COVID?
No. I'm in the house all the time, so how can I get that?
You got to go out sometime.
Yeah, you were just running around town the other day with your drone. You could have smelled someone else's sneeze.
Yeah, but I had my mask on.
That's not 100%.
Well, Sammy's been sick and he doesn't go anywhere. Little booger. His little tonsils were just big and swollen and red and ugly with pustules and everything. He just didn't feel good. So I told Matt, I said, honey, when you go to town, go to the feed store and pick up some antibiotics. Because this shit right here, I kid you not, is the same damn thing that they would give him if I took him to the fucking doctor. 500 milligrams of amoxicillin. That's exactly what they would give him. And so I go to the feed store and I get this for $20. And I don't have to risk taking my kid into a doctor's office that's probably got COVID people going in and out of it. And
COVID people.
Yeah. Yeah. All the COVIDs. Hi, scraping together. Or wait, scrapping together. You're scraping together. Scrapping together. I don't think I've met you. It's nice to meet you. So when we're talking about scrapping, is this like scrapping metal, or is it like my boys do? Because I've got 5 sons, and sometimes they'll get rowdy and they'll like do some scrapping, like wrestling and Just
No,
being
it's
general
scrap
punks.
metal.
Scrap metal. Sweet. Hey, Nash, you want to hear something really cool? Okay. Okay, Haggis, I took my earbuds out and my Nash is awake and he's sitting right here and I don't think he's ever heard you do your America fuck yeah.
3, 2, 1. America, fuck yeah!
Thank you, Haggis.
There was a lot of power.
Yeah, there was. You're right, Nash. Nash said there's a lot of power in that throat. You do have a strong voice there, Haggy.
Is that the cock one?
I love it. Did you say the cock one?
No, the cop.
Oh, the cop. Oh no. This one is this is Nash. He's 15. Yeah. He is okay. The one who is a cop is my firstborn, so he's the oldest.
Yeah.
And then comes the second born is Noah, and he is my soldier. And then the third born is Ethan, and he is the one who is an ambulance guy. He's an EMT and a firefighter.
Yeah.
And then there's my Nash, who is 15. Nash is amazing. He is so freaking smart, and he has such a gentle and wise soul. I really would like to find out like what kind of incarnations he's had before, because he's just a really old soul. He's like, I don't know. This kid's angelic. There's something about him that's just, he's something else.
Let's treat him.
And then let's treat him to something else.
Yeah.
Are you something else? Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Sorry ass DJ.
Fuck yeah! You can get some.
Hi, Ricky.
Hi, Ricky. Okay, scrapping together.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Was that a
scrapping
treat or
together. Sorry that you sliced your thumb open. I guess that's an occupational hazard, playing with all that metal.
Was that-
Ricky!
what
Hello,
did
my dear
Nash
Ricky.
think about that?
Oh, yeah, he thought that was awesome. Oh, Haggis, you'd love this kid too. He's so tall. Like, I don't know, he's well over 6 foot. I don't know how tall he is. He's a big, tall guy. Oh, he's so sweet.
So what's he gonna do when he leaves school? Does he know yet?
Don't know yet. Don't know yet. I don't know. And then of course, after Nash comes Sammy, number 5. Sammy the butt face. He's such a good boy, but he's such a turd. Sammy drives Nash crazy all the time. Yeah. All my handsome boys.
Ricky, if you want to cut the links in the StreamYard group, I've reposted it and told everybody to know the other one. Because we were going to go to Revs, but we ended up just staying there. Which I'm fine by.
Of course you're fine by. You're getting all this watch time.
Are you okay with Rev, though?
Let me see. I'm going to send you. I guess I'm going to send you a picture. If I can find it here. There's a picture of there. Yeah. Sending you a couple of pictures, Haggis.
Okay.
It might take a while because my internet is extra stupid. Oh.
Hey,
somebody's in your basement.
I'm in
Ricky.
Playing with the mice. How you doing?
She didn't get long to play with the mice.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
Oh, we're doing good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Good. Good. I just came in from outside, so I'm freezing. I was going to do a hit and then go to bed. And I saw you guys were on.
Yeah.
That's the trouble looking at
Oh
YouTube.
my.
I know the good people on YouTube are on at this time of night.
That's right. It is a beautiful night. Cold, but beautiful.
Yeah. It is.
So you were talking about your
beautiful
boys.
here too.
What's going on with the boys?
Yeah. Oh, they're all doing good. They're all doing good. Only 362 more days until Noah's done with the army. So I'm glad.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Finally, less than a year. But oh yeah, I've got to talk to you about. I'll talk to you sometime. Like I'll call you or message you or something.
Yes, please.
Talk army mom stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. We got
Okay,
to
I'm
talk
gonna go
army
off
mom
camera
stuff.
for this one. This one's for you, Rev.
We need to A minute's silence for the passing of the turkey today.
Aw.
Dear Heavenly Father, we do pray for the turkey, so young, to lose a life like that. In your name, amen.
Aw, thank you, Haggis.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate that. Yeah. She'll just always be a young turkey.
Yeah.
She'll always be special. Let me see. I'm finding a picture to show you of where you can see all of my boys. Okay.
I don't know if you know, Ricky, that one of the turkeys got killed by the dogs today.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Donna.
Yeah, it was the baby turkey, little baby Kenny.
Did Newman do it?
No, it was. I'm pretty
I just
sure
picture
that
all of a
it
sudden
was.
Newman doing it.
I'm pretty sure that it was. That it was Gus, because you know he's an Australian Shepherd, and they naturally herd things. And I think he just maybe got started and like caught her and ripped a bunch of feathers out and then just kept on. I don't know, but I mean, he didn't whatever he didn't bite. The bones weren't broken, and but her feathers were all ripped out of her back and her wings, and her skin was
my
torn.
God.
Like she had a lot of skin missing from her back, which is like birds just have really thin skin.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Did you
We did our
save the
best to
bones?
keep her. I still have her carcass. I haven't done anything with them. I could save the bones and then like articulate the skull or re-articulate the skeleton. I could do that.
Could you send me a bone?
Yeah. Sure, you want one? I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've been outside in my happy place, and I need I'm restocking my apothecary and everything. So that would be wonderful.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what kind of bones do you need? I can get you all kinds of bones.
I'll take all kinds of bones. And I'll pay you for them, whatever.
Honey, you don't have to pay me squat. Seriously.
Yeah, I think I have.
You don't have to pay me
maybe
for bones.
I have 2 small bones left, and that's it.
Oh, well, sweetheart, I can hook you up. I mean,
It's going to be a great fall.
I can get all. Oh, there's gonna listen. It's gonna be deer season before long too. I mean, all kinds of hunting stuff going on. So, yeah, I can get you all kinds of bones. I didn't know you were wanting bones. I can hook you up.
That's so cool because it's just tonight I realized, hey, I should get some more bones. So yeah, it's so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you should. You're welcome.
Shan's got a picture of a bone.
Oh,
She hasn't sent you a picture of that yet.
no, you already sent me your picture of your bone. Unless you want it used in a spell or something, you just keep that to yourself, mister.
It wasn't me who sent it.
I don't care. It was your bone. What are you doing taking pictures of your own bone for anyway?
That was Miss Tip McGee.
Who? Well, oh, I was going to ask you guys, who is Tip McGee? I don't know.
We're talking about Jen Cam Artist.
Yeah.
Who?
Jen the Scanner.
Do we know her? Is she in chat? Like,
she used to be, but not anymore.
Well, she's. Remember, she was Haggis's girlfriend.
No.
Jen.
How long ago was this?
You know her.
Oh, a free
Jen Vlogs.
Jen Free. Okay. Yep. I remember seeing her in chat. Yeah. I don't know anything about her.
Hey, Donna, speaking of bone, this is the picture my dad sent me today of the Bucky shot.
Let me see.
That's a good one.
Oh, hang on, because the screen is frozen for me. So, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gorgeous. Where'd he get that one?
I don't know. I would say Pennsylvania, but before he left, he needed to borrow. He didn't use this, but he needed to borrow my 22. And he said he wanted to show a friend of ours who lives in Oklahoma. So I don't know if that meant he was going to Oklahoma and he was taking it with him and he was going to show him, or maybe that guy was coming to Pennsylvania and they were going to hunt together in Pennsylvania or something, or I don't know. He didn't say. He just said, "Here's the buck I got today."
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's not an Oklahoma buck, I'll tell you that.
Oh, it kind of looks like it. I got two right here. This one, I forget how long the brow tine is. I think it's 11.25 inches. Or it's the longest brow tine anybody's ever seen. Anybody that looks at sees it, they're like, "Holy shit, that's the biggest brow tines I've ever seen."
The biggest what?
The biggest brow tine.
Brow tines.
Yeah, like where the antlers come out, it's the very first points that come up.
Okay.
And mine are about that big.
Wow. So what does that mean? Was it an old deer?
Yeah, but if I would have, a year or two later, it would have been gigantic because I forget how wide. It's not as wide as it should be. But if I would have waited, I couldn't wait. I was only there. But if that deer would have been like 2 years older, it would have widened out even more, and it would have been like a huge rack.
Oh wow.
Rev, I'm just now seeing your messages you sent me the other day. I'm sorry. I don't have on Twitter, it doesn't send me notifications. And so if I don't look at Twitter, then I don't see.
Oh,
I feel bad.
I was sending you a Facebook message, Donna.
You left me a Facebook message?
I think a couple of them.
Oh, you probably did. I've been so shitty about getting on and checking shit. Oh, Ricky.
Oh, I've been off more than on lately, so I hear you.
Aw.
I don't even remember what I sent, but I remember I was thinking of you, so I sent you some. I don't know. I'm sure it'll say.
I just sent you 2 pictures too, Donna. Those are my 2 Oklahoma bucks.
Oh, okay.
The second one is the one with the big brow tines.
Oh,
Rev,
sweet.
you never send me messages.
I really don't send messages a lot. Usually people send messages to me and I just respond.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't even go on Instagram forever unless Roger sends me I did something, that kind of thing.
Yeah, when I messaged you, or well, when you messaged me and I messaged you back, that was the first time I was on Instagram in like months.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's taken a while for the pictures to come through, Rev, just because my internet is dick. But did you see the picture I sent you?
Yeah, the wedding.
Yeah, I sent you. That's like that. Yeah, that's my family. That's from left to right. Bailey, Ethan, Matt, and then my daughter-in-law, Kaylee, and then Noah, and then me, and then Bailey and Nash. That's all of my babies. I sent it to Ricky and I sent it to Haggis too. So you can see all of my babies.
Ooh, I'm coming over there. Facebook. Oops.
Yeah. Because they just got the photographer just got the wedding pictures. So I hadn't seen this picture until
that's
a few days ago. Yeah, this is my family.
That's so
My
nice.
sweet, sweet kids. Yeah. I kind of like those people.
I'm sitting here thinking about the photographer. Now I'm pretty sure you're talking about your family.
Oh.
I was just like, that wedding was a while ago, man. Like, I should be a photographer. If I could slack on my job that much, like.
Yes. Yeah, I hear you.
Although I have, besides performing 2 weddings, I did video a wedding.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
2 weddings I performed, they're still together.
videographer.
The wedding that I videoed, not together.
Oh. Yeah.
Go away, Smooth. Well, I'm starting to get that. I need to get to bed feeling really fast, so I will bid you guys adieu.
Oh, did you already take your hit?
Oh yeah, I took a couple of them. The first one was for Rev.
Oh, good. Oh, I love
So
you,
you guys-
Ricky. Get
I love you too.
get some good sleep, sister. I'll start
Oh,
stacking up some bones for you, honey.
Thanks. And yeah, I'll be home all week, I think. So we can get together for tea and chat army
Yeah.
mom stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what bone you got to
Yeah,
get her?
we got to do it.
What bone?
Raccoon penis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that the only
yeah.
one that has a bone?
Yeah.
Yes. Raccoons have
Yeah.
yes, they do.
Yeah, I
People
remember
buy
that.
them too.
Yeah, that would be great. Oh, the
Oh
possibilities.
yeah, exactly.
Well, they're like
Yeah,
long.
they're funny
They
looking
curl.
too.
Yeah, they curl, and so people
Hmm.
use them as coffee
Oh,
stirrers because they'll like hold onto the side of the cup. You can like stir them and then just sit them there.
Yep, yep.
That's how I
oh
found out about
man.
them.
True story. They call them the Texas toothpick.
Oh, God. Oh, oh, guys, I haven't laughed in days. Thank you. Oh, I love you
Aw,
guys.
love you too, Ricky.
Oh,
My
Rev,
beautiful
Rev's doing it
friend.
too.
What's that?
I said,
Oh
Rev's
no,
doing it too.
no, it's
Oh,
just a cigarette or a cigar.
oh, well, in spirit then.
Yeah, I wish I was.
Well, Ricky, I made a bunch of butter so that I could make some edibles.
Oh, God bless you, woman. Oh.
Hmm.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes.
Girl, I
Yummy,
just did that the other
yummy.
day. Yes, I
I
can
have
make
yet to
gummies.
try
I can make
one.
all kinds of shit.
Oh, I have 4
Yep.
boxes of brownie mix in my cupboard now, but Eric's getting money out of the ATM tomorrow. So Tuesday I'll go down to the dispensary and get the stuff you put to make edibles. So
Mm,
so I may be
yes.
able to make my own. We'll see how and the first one I'll do on with you guys. We'll see how it works. I still don't know
Yes.
how
And
much how you can tell how much to put in.
you got to make sure that you don't like, depending on how much is in the cupcakes, not the cupcakes, the brownies. You don't want to eat the whole brownie. You want to take a bite of the brownie. You just take a bite of the brownie and then save the rest.
Go.
And
Yeah.
it'll take at least a half hour to start kicking in. So if it's a half hour and you still aren't feeling anything, just wait another half hour.
Yeah, because
I remember Shan had her panic attack.
yes, I know. Bless her heart.
That was funny.
Yeah. Nash was over
I was
there and
like,
he said,
Shan,
no, eat the whole brownie. And then he goes, oh, you're talking about weed brownies. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gotta
and then
take
ate
it
another
real
one
slow.
that wasn't doing anything.
I'm pretty sure everybody I know that had an edible had a panic attack at one point. I remember mine
Mm.
specifically. It was 2 cookies that my buddy gave me, and every edible I ever had was like pretty low strength. And he's like, "Don't even eat a whole cookie." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And on my way home from work, I just started munching on it, and like next thing I know, I was done with the whole cookie. And I'm like, oh well. So I just let it go for the rest of the drive, and I went all the way down, dropped the coworker off, and I'm like, this thing's not doing anything. It's been like an hour, man. Like, this sucks. So I ate the other one, and when I got home, I remember like laying on my deck, just staring up into the sky for like, I don't know, it felt like forever. And then I remember I
Did
came
you
inside
walk
and I
into
just
the
laid
house?
I came inside, I just laid on the fan, and like it just lit up the window in the front of my house. And like I just kept thinking, like, I feel like I'm in a fish tank and everybody's watching me.
Paranoid.
Yes. We're just 2 lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year.
It was great
And
once I
how long
started
did
coming
that
down a
last?
little bit, though, but it lasted a long time. Like, it was the middle of the summer, and it doesn't get dark here till like 9:30 or something. And I took it at like 5, And I remember like after it was dark, it was a good while after it was dark. That was when the fishbowl effect came on.
I can't wait. Oh, this week's
The
gonna be
fishbowl
fun.
effect. Oh God. See
I'll be
now,
like,
if we
Haggis,
were playing games, I'd be drawing T-shirts of Rev sitting in a fish bowl with
oh
his
yeah,
eyes bugging out.
yeah. Save it for next
Ah,
time. That'll be fun.
yes.
Well, Pack 7 comes out
Oh, my-
in October, apparently.
Yeah, I just turned that.
oh, sweet. October's almost here.
Because
Mm-hmm.
I'll be getting it.
Yeah. That'll
What will
be
you be
awesome.
getting?
The new
The new Jackbox pack.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask, did you get your drone fixed?
No, I'm waiting for an email back from the supplier.
How bad
Well,
is it damaged?
Just needs some new landing legs.
Oh, you could probably make those yourself, right?
Well, I probably
Do
could.
you have duct tape in Scotland?
Yeah, I could make them myself. But the point is, if you
But
spend
do you have duct tape over there?
yeah, we have that. I don't want to budget when I've spent nearly £300 on the drone, eh?
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Oh no, I just had this weird feeling like the English don't have duct tape because they're like they think they're better than us. But that was like back when like we were the colonies and we weren't America yet, you know. Just had a weird thought.
because they're better than
Oh, yep.
Well, they
Yep,
think
that's
that
the weed
it
talking.
was like I was a colonial or I was a pilgrim there for a minute. I don't know. It was weird.
That's the weed talking.
Stupid English. Yeah.
I love it.
Those are the moments I
I
love.
love it.
When you just start going off on thoughts.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
Deep
know where
thoughts
that
with
one came
Ricky.
from.
Yeah.
I'm back now.
She's oh my god. I love it. Oh, Ricky, you're the best.
Oh, you guys are. I love you so
Aw.
much. And give each of you kisses
love
on
you,
the cheeks.
Ricky. Aw.
And
We love
I'm
you,
gonna go
girl.
snuggle. Oh, I love you too. These are my family. And I'm gonna go snuggle next
right,
to Honeybee.
girl.
He's gonna be Jesus, you're cold, and jump right. It's almost time for him to go to work. And I'm like I'm like an ice cube. Yeah. So
Aw.
I'll wait
You
till
gotta-
about a minute
you're-
before his alarm goes off, and then I'll just all of a sudden just like jump on him like a spider monkey, and he'll be like, ah! That'll be funny.
Chip, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
Exactly.
Just got him. Oh man, he's such a sport, though.
Aw.
All right, guys. Well, you have a good night.
You
I
too,
love you
Ricky.
and have a sweet dream. Bye.
Love you, Ricky.
Love
Later,
you
Ricky.
too. I love you, Haggis. I love you, Rev. And you guys are just awesome.
Aw, you're
see you next.
awesome.
I'm looking
Okay,
for the
honey.
button. There it is. Okay.
So Donna, I just sent you a picture 1 year ago of what Spiky used to look like.
Oh yeah, let me see.
When she was waving, I thought she was like trying to find the button.
Oh, he was so little. He was still a puppy.
Yeah.
Spiky. I love him. What a good boy.
What you doing? You have a good sleep? You were growling at something. She has that look in her eye, so I'm thinking that maybe she was snoring and growling and stuff so loud that she woke herself up.
Aw.
Little kid.
I'm working on a drawing. It's been a while since I've done this. But I was really kind of feeling this fishbowl theme.
I was Google backing up videos. My photos onto its backup because I opened it. Which is a good thing, I suppose. Backs all the photos up.
Yeah, I never allowed to do that. I also lose all my photos all the time, so take that too. I've lost almost every single photo I've ever had. Except for the ones on my phone.
Through Google.
No. Just through computers crashing. Because I get impatient. Well, I mean, it's not such a big deal now because I get so many hard drives. But back in the day, I would get so impatient that the computer was down, and the best way to fix it, in my mind, is you just write that sucker back to zero, put a new operating system on it, and call it a brand new computer.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. You realize how hard it is to draw a fishbowl?
Just kind of round with a thing at the bottom, round, and like a rounded top.
Yeah, but getting things to be symmetrical is like a thing. And I mean, I'm not doing a very good job with the symmetry. That's okay. I mean,
things can't just be perfect.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like it, but the suggested video is relaxing jazz piano radio, slow jazz music, 24/7 live.
Yeah, I get that one all the time come up on my suggested feeds.
Well, I guess 6.5 hours ago, there was 2.7 thousand people watching. Well,
oh my God.
Pretty sure they were just listening.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be sitting there chatting away, would you?
Probably not. Nah, I mean, it's jazz music or jazz piano and slow jazz music. You'd probably fall asleep to that stuff.
Well, it's not as bad as the one you got yesterday.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Well, because I felt sorry for the lassie. She got picked on, Donna, eh? You know what I mean? We don't like bullies.
Who got picked on?
This chick. I'll have to send you the link to the channel, Donna.
Yeah, send me a link. I don't deal well with people getting picked on.
Some of the comments to her channel were horrible.
Oh.
She's kind of a girthy woman.
And people were picking on her?
Because she's quite girthy. She isn't your average size. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
It's Haggis's new
But
girlfriend.
to have a name like that on YouTube, you are going to get bullied, I think. But I don't think that's right. You know what I mean? To have that name.
No.
Just because you've got that name on YouTube. Obviously, a lot of people like her channel, but some of the comments in there, you could tell they were trolls. You could tell they were troll accounts.
Oh. I'll check it out after I'm done drawing this picture of Rev.
You getting a picture drawn, Rev?
That's what happens. Sometimes I just feel inspired. I'm just thinking about you sitting there zoning out on the fishbowl theory.
I was.
I mean, you know this shit's gonna happen.
take it Brando's decided that he can't come up.
I guess not.
Good morning.
Yep. You just never know when I'm going to feel inspired, Rev.
You got people going to work at this time of the morning, and I'm not going to work. I'll be going to bed.
Yeah.
Been there before.
Okay.
So you're about 2 o'clock
Next.
now. Time.
It's
Is it
coming up
2
on
a.m. your time?
Yeah.
The bandana thing.
Donna's about 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Yep.
The wind stopped.
Reb just clapped out for a minute. He just froze.
It happens.
I think Reb and Sarah are the only ones that don't get aids on their computers. Not very often.
Yeah, no, he doesn't, does he? Not very often.
I better not. I pay me so much for my damn internet. Well, it's probably average price in the US, but I think it's a lot.
Okay, let me see. So, was there anyone else in the fish tank with you? Stay a goldfish? So,
It would be
it was
possible.
basically just you in a fish tank?
Yeah.
It's just you in a fishbowl?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
And see, your eyes are all buggy because you're stoned.
Oh, really stoned. That's great.
Yes. Yes. I got to give you, you have eyelashes. Come on. You got to have some eyelashes. That's just not right to not have something. Okay. Yes. Fantastic. Let me see. Save image. Now, I will have to figure out how to get it onto my phone because this is a different device. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to Haggis. And then from there, I'll save it to my phone, which is where I have Twitter. Oh, I should have drawn a joint in your mouth. What was I thinking?
I don't know if I smoked weed that
Let's
night.
see.
Probably not. I've been
You
thinking
did
about it.
eat weed, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'll check out that hungry chick.
Well,
The
that's fair.
fishbowl was the hardest part.
But I don't think obese should be made fun of, you know what I mean?
I agree. It's not cool to just make fun of people for shit. I mean, there are some people that are just begging for it because they're dumbasses. But still, there's a difference between, having fun and being an out and out bully. Okay. Now I'm going to send it on Twitter to you, Rev, so you can have it. I'm probably going to make alterations to this picture over time. Okay. Okay, send. Come on. It's still sending. Sending. It has the little dots. One of these days I'll have grown up internet. The pictures you sent, Rev.
They're still not there?
That's weird. They just now showed up.
Oh.
And of course, on my thing, like, it just shows like above what I sent. Like, they came in below what I'm in the process of sending you. So it's like, I don't know how it'll be whenever you. Oh, this shit. Come on, internet. You fuck weasel. Ooh. That's a pretty buck and nice sneak.
Yeah, that was my second one in Oklahoma. I just wanted a buck in full sneak.
Yeah. He's pretty sneaky. I loved seeing that little fawn earlier.
Yeah, the other
Because
day.
we were just having a staring contest.
Well, beginning of the summer, I saw one with spots. And I think it's the same three. I think it's a mom and two fawns. And I just saw them again the other day. I went out to my truck. I wanted to get all my tools out of my truck and bring them inside. So I had some things in the back seat, like a fan and what else did I bring in?
Hi, new person.
I guess just the fan. But I go back out to get the
Hi,
fan.
merchandise handshake.
Like, I was out there and nothing was out there. I grab my tools, come in, turn around and walk back outside, and there's 3 deer, like a doe and 2 fawns. Like, just
Slow. What do you mean by that?
what?
Guy's handshake. Why do you mean this is slow now? What do you mean by that?
Maybe their internet's crapping out.
Maybe they've got internet like mine. Well, Rev, we've got on our game cam. I was kind of surprised to see one that. What's up? Not much. I was surprised to see one with spots, like a little one with spots on our game cam a couple weeks ago. It's kind of late to have one that.
Yeah. Maybe it was, I guess it had to be a late birth.
Because we are slowly getting it. Are you saying that we're slow? Mechanized handshake. What's up?
Because you're slow getting it. Mechanized handshake. The saga continues. Okay. Don't know who you are.
Well, okay, mechanized handshake. If we're too slow, if the stream is going too slow for your liking, why don't you give us some suggestions? What are some things that we could do to make you happy? Haggis,
Yeah.
I'm right here. You want me to? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a book.
Read books.
Read that, fucker.
Was that slow enough for you?
Oh, now. I'm feeling something coming on here.
Yeah.
We're going to go full Ted.
Just a bit funny, that one, wasn't it? Just coming in asking funny questions like that.
Well, he's being a dick.
Yeah.
the smart thing to do, you know, what most intelligent human beings do, if they show up on a video or a live stream that isn't to their liking, they go to a different video.
Yeah.
You know? No need to keep watching. No need to keep, you know, bother commenting and shit like that. You can always just pick a different video. But, you know, not everybody gets that. That's okay.
No. But I couldn't understand what he meant by the saga continues. Read books.
I totally got what that person was trying to get across, and that person was being a dick.
Yeah.
So they can just fuck off. Don't need to hear that shit. So this shit is so fucking stupid. It's taken forever. It's still sending, Rev. The fucking fishbowl is still sending. Welcome to my world.
That's funny. Hey, Steve.
Let me see.
Get off the couch.
America.
America, fuck yeah! Get off the couch.
That she got off the couch to stretch and then scratch her back on the carpet.
Aww.
She's probably gonna play musical couch, just go hit the other couch up and then fall asleep again.
Oh, of course. Little girl. Yeah, Henry's on the other side of the couch from me here. Henry. At least not until bedtime.
No.
Mommy won't go to bed mad. But Mommy's still pretty mad.
So do you think it was Henry or the other one? That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to say. I really think it was God. I'm leaning more towards it being Gus just because I just can't feature Henry. Doing that. Here's the thing though. There was no intent to kill.
No.
Like her injuries weren't as such that she had broken bones or anything, because she didn't.
No.
Just bird skin is so fragile. It's so thin, and it just tore. And I don't think they intended to do that. But they still, they still had to, both of them got scolded because they were both with her. Because they just have to know that they have to leave the birds alone altogether. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hey.
Both of you boys are being awfully quiet.
Well, I don't know what else to say. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Are you getting tired, Haggy?
Getting that way, but
yeah.
Rev's just doing his Rev thing, shuffling his cards.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he is Rev. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired too.
Yeah, I'd be up extra early for the carpet guy not to show up.
Well, of course.
You think he's coming today then, Rev?
I'm not waking up early. Fuck him. They didn't say they were gonna try.
He can fuck off.
Yeah, screw that. We had 3 appointments, man. All right, there we go. It showed up.
Oh, it did? Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to end up adding some extras to that somehow. Like, I don't know. There needs to be pot leaves and like in the background, something. It's just your head just floating in a fishbowl, though. Yeah.
What? What? You gotta go out? Yeah. She drank a lot of water today.
That's why I try to control my dogs drinking at a certain time of night so they don't need a pee during the night. That's what I do, right?
Yeah.
Her water bowl that I refill, like, I don't know, every other day, maybe every 3rd day, she drank almost 2 of them today.
Need to get a cattle trough for mine.
Yeah, really. Mine has access to her water at all times. So any time of the night, she can just get up and leave my room and go get water.
What was it? Ricky said something that was so fucking funny. What was it she said? Oh my God. I'm going to have to go back and watch because I know that girl said something that was just like really epic because I remember thinking to myself, oh my God, I've got to tell Sheenie and Sarah that Ricky said this because it's great.
But she says a lot of stuff when she's talking, which is funny.
I know. She's great. That gal.
Oh, the British thing.
Oh yeah, the British thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes. Do they think they're better than us? Oh God. Oh, I'm so glad that you remembered that because that was going to drive me batshit. Oh. Well, all right, guys. I think I'm going to get off here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up
I'm
anyway.
going to go to bed.
Been going for 7
I'm going
hours.
to have a talk with Henry. Yeah, just pretty near 7 hours. That gets you some watch time.
Yeah. And it's the third stream today.
And today is my mother's 76th birthday.
Oh, nice.
I need to see if that nursing home will let me. I know I can't get in to see her, but they need to bring her up to the window so I can see my mama.
Yeah, because obviously nobody's
Yeah.
allowed to visit at the moment, are they?
Yep, nobody's allowed in.
COVID continues.
Yeah, because we had Uncle Seth on Elaine's earlier on as well.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Did he come up on panel?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Sweet.
He fell off his boat. That's how he hurt himself.
Yeah, I know. I saw a video. He did a stream Friday night talking about it. I wonder if he went and got checked out, went to the doctor or anything.
He said he might go this week, didn't he, Jeff?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Didn't he say his wife was after him to go see someone?
Yeah. But he said his best cure for that was black coffee and a shot of whiskey or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, coffee and whiskey.
Oh yeah. He likes to put a little bit of Evan Williams in there. Yep. All right, boys. I'll see you tomorrow or today later. Anyhow, I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, you're somewhere on the streets of YouTube.
Yeah, on the streets of YouTube. That's right. All right. Night night, guys.
Night.
And fuck off, mechanized fuck face.
Yeah.